What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is March 1st, and according to meteorologists, spring has begun here on the northern hemisphere, at least here in Europe. Extreme weather today, absolutely. The sun is out, albeit right now temporarily hidden from view behind some high clouds. Looking to the south, this is what things look like. There's an excrement bridge to the southeast of me. And we have some arable land with winter wheat that is creeping up from below the ground. At the westerly horizon, blue sky. Between us and the horizon, you can see also a bit of high clouds. We still had some rain overnight, and we are expecting more rain later again in the early afternoon or so. The northerly horizon is more or less clear. The glide slope visibility is excellent. And a warm welcome to everybody who has joined. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else. Maxime, goedemorgen. Alessia, goedemorgen. Buddy, goedemorgen. Jan, goedemorgen. Leo, goedemorgen. Blackburst, goedemorgen. Simi, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Hey John McKenzie, good morning mate. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Air Canada landed just now and Hans' favorite is going to be next. Vueling flight 8300. Arjan, goedemorgen kerel. Hey there Manzi, good morning. QJ, goedemorgen kerel. Adrie, goedemorgen man. Jillard, kerel, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show everybody. Erik, goedemorgen. Bird control K1. The bird controller on duty with the new AMS logo. There it is. Hey, Sander Shinobi. Good to see you, mate. Sorry that yesterday didn't work out. Sander Shinobi, aka Sander Sake, celebrating 27 months of membership. Club 27. Oh wait, no, that's known for something completely different. Don't join that club. Well, you're too old already for that, but let's disregard that. 27 months of membership. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. Even more a pleasure when you are coming over and visit me in real life. Always gezellig. Looking forward to our next encounter, which will undoubtedly be soon. Hopefully you'll stick around for many more months to come, and we'll get plenty more opportunities to see each other face to face. Hopefully in the upcoming months. With better weather. Extreme weather is expected for the upcoming weeks. Extremely sunny and dry. So another thing to look forward to. SAS up next. More membership celebrations. Izzy is also celebrating 4 months of membership. Good morning, Izzy, and thank you so much for your ongoing support as well. To both you and Sander, I say if anything in the lounge is amiss, let me know. And I'll get on it. Yvonne, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. So, goedemorgen. Swisspoort, good morning. Anita en Lennart, goedemorgen. Klaas, goedemorgen. Arie, goedemorgen. The chat is going really quickly already. Ben the Man, goedemorgen. Meteor Mark, good morning. Gizmo, Kaasmo, Kop, goedemorgen. Yu-Gi-Oh, goedemorgen, guten morgen. Arjan, goedemorgen. Arjan van Vlucht is celebrating 29 months of membership. May, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Arjan writes, just press the like button if not already done. Thank you so much for the encouraging words. Don't forget to do so if you are enjoying the show. Leave a like if you are inclined to do so. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Arjan. If anything in the lounge is amiss, you know how to reach me. Please let me know. Richard, good morning. Me, myself, good morning. Let me see. My chat window isn't going fully down and it's also a bit... Alright, this looks better. Is it updating? Yeah, their contours message is the latest. That's good. There you go. And welcome to the show, everybody. No A380 today. political developments have made that possible. Did not catch a lot of sleep last night because my cat is a Persian cat and for some reason he was celebrating yesterday, so was late before it finally got quiet in the house. He had things to celebrate. This is KLM arriving from Teesside, Darlington. Embraer 190, flight time 1 hour and 3 minutes. Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Yankee Fexi, 8 years old already. Not seeing the last messages in my live chat. Right, try it again. Hey Brian, good morning. Hey en Leonieke, goedemorgen. The daughter of Yillard, who I've met before once. I've met Yillard once when he was with his daughter at the Polderbaan. Must have been a year ago or something, maybe even more already. Welcome to the channel, Leonieke. Luke, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else. So, this is Finnair, not an A350 sadly. Today it is an A321, or is it? No, wait. Yeah, it's an A321. Once again, not seeing the last messages. Right, need to fix this. My chat window is updating, but it's not showing the latest messages. Those are just below what my screen shows, and that's very annoying because that means if it's quiet, I'm not seeing the last message. And for some reason, that's now happening. Just a matter of copying the URL and pasting it again, reload the page, go from top chat to live chat. And bring the split screen back to around 50. Right, think this ought to have done it. So, another airplane in the background turning in from the east. That would be a Chinese triple, which will be fourth to land here. Between it and this Air Europa Dreamliner are two narrow bodies. Swiss with an A320 from Zurich. And before that and right after this airplane, an E2 Embraer from KLM arriving from Hamburg. Hadi Danny, goedemorgen. Cor, goedemorgen. Mirjella, good morning. Hope I pronounced your name properly. Louise, good morning. Jeroen, goedemorgen. So, even though, due to geopolitical developments, the A380 is not flying to Amsterdam today, there are a few 747s underway. And let me go ahead and show you what we are expecting. Well, quite a lot actually. So, here's the first. That's arriving from Miami. There are two more underway now that weren't underway when I left home. One from Madrid, Atlas Air. Cargo Lux from Nairobi already was underway. Kalita Air has just taken off from Warsaw and is also coming. Sadly, between 11 and 11:40, so I think it's going to go to the center runway. This Cargo Lux was already underway, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 747s in a relatively short time span. Should be nice. Next up, KLM flight 1752, arriving from Hamburg. Hey Inni Mini, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. All right, well, the sun is out once again. And anti-drone detection is working, or is it? Yep, it's working. It's working all right. I don't think when Han mentioned the type he thought it was yesterday after the live, I googled that type, but I think it's something else. I think it might. I do think it is a drone detector. It does look like it, but not the type that Han was mentioning. The type that Han was referring to does have a reach of 5 kilometers and a resolution of, what was it, 0.01 meters, I think, or square meters or something. So, not sure if the small DJI drones do get detected from it, by it. This is Edelweiss. I think we've seen this one before already, with the sun on the tail. Arrival from Zurich, flight 730, flight time 1 hour 13 minutes. Beautiful machine, cheerful and in tune with the season. Patrick says I miss playtime. I think we all do. The lipstick plane, that is no more. Hey, welcome back, Jeroen. Jeroen Ney, renewing his membership, just becoming an Aurora Sky Lounge member again. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence, Jeroen. Welcome back. We kept your seat warm. Don't forget to use those custom emojis that are now once again at your disposal. So we have this Chinese triple that we saw turning in, and behind it is American Airlines Flight 204 arriving from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 2 consecutive wide bodies. John says, still think it's a YouTube streamer detector. Well, if that's the case, it must have detected me and the extreme weather streamer as well. Wasn't surprised to see his car already at the parking lot when I arrived here, because I know he is an unreliable cunt. China Cargo Airlines Flight 209 arriving from Shanghai in China, and those were reversers being deployed. 11 hours and 27 minutes, 777 freighter. Three years old, the Bravo 222 Zulu. I think we've seen that before earlier in the week. Not sure if it was yesterday, probably the day before yesterday. American Airlines Flight 204 over there, arriving from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. (7878), 6 hours and 9 minutes on the way. November 884 Alpha, 3 years old. November 2022 is when it started flying. Let's see, that first 747 is approaching the coastline. I think on paper we ought to be able to catch a glimpse of it from here. If you look on flight radar and you look to the west of the Netherlands, you can see there are several wide bodies approaching from the southwest. And closest by, as the crow flies, is KLM flight 592. The Atlas 747, the first of, how many was it? 4 or 5? 5, I think we counted. Is approaching the coastline. Behind it, a couple of A330s, KLM and Delta. A TUI Dreamliner is also approaching. A couple of narrow bodies first. Oh wait, I do see something now. Is that the 74? Where was it? Yep, that's it. That's the Atlas 747, there it is. This is Air France, flight 1340. Bombardier Seaseries 300, 47 minutes underway. The Verhuzzer, Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Romeo, 3 years old. First flight, November 2022. Hey Karsten, guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen. Good morning, David. Tuning in from cloudy Newcastle. Well, if the weather reports are correct, it's also going to get cloudy and drizzly again here as well, later in the day actually. I think between 1 and 2 o'clock, rain might start to fall. And then from tomorrow on, 2 weeks of extreme weather, sunshine, temperatures of 10 to 11 degrees, absolutely extreme weather. Hey Tina, goedemorgen, good to see you again. Morten, guten Morgen. Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. Beter vliegtuigen dan raketten, better airplanes than rockets. Well, rockets do fly faster, so if you're into that, maybe rockets are to be preferred. Air Dolomiti up next, flight 8946. And in the meantime, Mark H just now went ahead. He gifted 5 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those 5 new members. Have fun with the custom emojis now at your disposal for a month. Don't forget to say thank you to Mark if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. And have fun with the membership. Air Dolomiti arriving from Frankfurt. Maxime asks, since we will have a 747 fest today, how's the celebratory vodka supply looking today? Why? I've also brought coffee along with me, which I'm finishing first, so that means that my standard liter of vodka, at least when it's not summer, has not yet been opened. Means I have a full liter at my disposal. Chap here with a very elaborate setup. I don't know who he is, but have a look at his setup. He has several phones. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this chap before, but he has a very interesting setup. Multiple phones. I'm counting at least 3, or are there 2? As he was setting up, he also had another extension piece. I think he can even put a 3rd machine on it. Still tinkering with it. Wonder what the setup is. Is one shot wide field and the other more zoomed in? Lovely. Hey, and apparently it's St. David's Day. That's what Dan from Wales writes. The same to you, mate. Ben asks, is he a streamer? I don't know, mate. Like I said before, I don't know who he is. Never seen him before. But he has an interesting setup, that's for sure. Have a look, see if anybody is live. It's extreme weather here, so I know that there is another Amsterdam-based streamer live. Go and introduce yourself. I thought about stepping up just to see what the setup was looking like, buddy. Honestly, because I'm as just a photography enthusiast, I am just curious to see what it all is. But I was running a little late. It was 9:30 already, and I figured if I go and have a chat with somebody without announcing the delay, you guys are going to call Rudolf for nothing. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this. How about this for a glide slope shot? Where's Jerome, Captain Jerry? This is for him. He'll be pleased to know that in the time he'll be spending in the Netherlands in the upcoming week, he'll have gorgeous spring-like weather. Have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's not forget, Karsten also just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Karsten, thank you so much for your stupendously generous gifting once again. A warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines. There's 5 new members. Don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Karsten if you are one of the 5 recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis you will now have at your disposal for a month. Use them. There are many that you can use, 747s being one of them. Let's get loud. Glide slope shots, you can see it already. Atlas Air Flight 5421 next to land here. It's a 7478 arriving from Miami, Florida. 7 hours and 29 minutes. The flight time, will it get loud? We will find out in a moment. Howdy Marco, goedemorgen. Perfect timing. Jetstream Journeys, goedemorgen. Thomas, good morning. Marco Ploggenborg is celebrating a membership anniversary today as well. 26 months and counting. Hatseflats, weer een Maanboy fan erbij. Hatseflats, how to translate that to English? I think that's something like bada bing bada boom. Another month added to the list. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Marco. Dankjewel. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. And I hope that your experience in the lounge has been to your liking still. If that's not the case, do let me know what can be improved in your opinion and let me see what I can do to fix it. Hey Gertin, goedemorgen. Groetjes terug. Karloff, morgen. Izzy, goedemorgen. 1 down, 4 to go. Or at least before 1 o'clock or so. 3-year-old machine. The November 860 Gin Tonic. First flight was in April 2022. Let's quickly turn around. Delta Airlines flight 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. A330-300. Oh yes. Give us that reverser. It's the November 801 November Whiskey, 23 years old. Bit older than the 74 in the background. And Marcus is also back in the chat. Good morning, Marcus. Thank you so much for your ongoing support as well. Marcus van den Broek is celebrating 8 months and he writes 8 months already. Glad I found this channel. Happy that you're still a part of the family here. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. And to you too, I say, if anything is amiss, let me know. Let me get on it. Ben the Man says, currently we have 7 wide bodies in a row coming. Is that still 7 or were these the first 2 of 7? Either way, here are the next ones. KLM flight 676 arriving from Edmonton, Canada, 33200, PHAOB, 20 years old, first flight July 2005. It's undoubtedly not going to use its reversers, or will it? Will it surprise us? Because it would be a surprise if it were. Hey! Well, there you go. First day of spring is full of surprises. Extreme weather and an A330 using its reversers. Mr. Mika, good morning, welcome back, mate. Hope you were in time to see the 7-4 that's now behind the fire station. Landed minutes ago. First of 5. What a treat. What a treat. Well, quick look at the glide slope. And we'll see more wide bodies coming this way. I love these shots. These are so nice. On the right, KLM 592 arriving from Johannesburg, and that is in South Africa. In the middle we have TUI flight 365 arriving from Bonaire. And behind it is a KLM 777-200 arriving from Austin in Texas. In the meantime, Marja is celebrating a membership anniversary as well. She is celebrating 29 months, and she writes 29 months and still here, hopefully many more months. Marja, thank you so much for your ongoing support as a long-standing member. But not only that, of course, you are also a highly valued, appreciated moderator, and I hope that both are still to your liking. If either of the two no longer is, or it's deteriorating for whatever reason, tell me and let me see what I can do to make things better. Thank you so much, Marja, for all that you have done to support the channel, not just as a member, but also as a moderator. I see Fidel Castro over here. Switch to autofocus. He's right on the other side. He's right on the other side here. Sitting on the spikes that I think are supposed to keep birds away. Luke says 1080p on my TV, looks good. This should look a bit pixelated because I'm in digital zoom. This is the top end of optical zoom, but that doesn't matter anymore because the Kestrel has flown. Time to set manual focus back to infinity and focus on the next airplane. Dear Contour, goedemorgen, good to see you again, mate. Peter, goedemorgen, good morning. Mike, good morning. Graham, good morning. Graham says, happy Sunday, boy, just back from my holiday in Tunisia. Big thumbs up to EasyJet. Hey, hope you've had a pleasant stay, mate. Probably a bit warmer than it is in the UK and in the Netherlands right now, isn't it? Wasn't it? Overhead traffic. That's KLM. I'm not sure if it is a 7-3 or an Embraer. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be distracted by it. Focus on the business at hand. TUI flight 365 arriving from Bonaire. No, that's Bonaire. Bonaire. In the Caribbean Sea. Ben says, yesterday evening I drove past Schiphol and saw the A380 parked on the apron as it obviously couldn't return to the United Arab Emirates. You're right, and there's also no A380 on their way to Amsterdam today. Had a short night. My cat is a Persian cat. He was celebrating yesterday due to the current events. So it was loud in the house until late. I knew it was a bad idea listening to the news with the cat in the living room. As soon as he heard, he started partying like there was no tomorrow. Stranger also back in the chat. Happy Sunday, mate. Good to see ya. Arthur, bom dia. And welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It's not mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. There are quite a few people watching. Together they know a lot. They're all friendly, or at least they can be if they want to be. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow. It will help greatly. Next up, KLM, flight 668, arriving from Austin in Texas. KLM Asia flying to the United States. Those 777-200s are being used all over the world. 8 hours and 36 minutes this flight has taken. 777-200s are usually a bit older on average, more so than the 300s of KLM. This one, 19 years old. Nothing has changed with respect to the cat, Wolfgang. He's still blind but healthy otherwise. Hey Lance, good morning mate. Piet, goedemorgen kerel. Josh, good morning. Aviation Dallas, good morning. Nice, congratulations. Aviation Dallas won the cricket semi-finals today. When will the final be held? Cricket, that's one of those games that we know in the Netherlands, but hardly ever does it get played here. Really think that's only, it's a very specific game that is being played in what used to be Commonwealth countries, and of course the United Kingdom, and Australia. Then you go Commonwealth. Right? Or am I now saying something stupid? Knowing me, I probably did. I have absolutely no idea how what the rules what the cricket rules are. I think you're supposed to throw a ball and try to hit the wooden pieces behind the guy holding the bat, right? The guy holding the bat is supposed to be hitting the ball as far away as possible so that he can run back and forth, right? That's all I know. Only occasionally do I see a glimpse of it if it is shown on the BBC and I happen to zap past it. I know it's a big game in other places in the world, but in the Netherlands it isn't. Hence our exposure to cricket is very minute, very minimal. Next Monday. So you'll have plenty of time to recover and rest. Daniel, goedemorgen, good morning. Yeah, I think I heard that or read that somewhere, Andrew, that the Netherlands do have a cricket team. I'm not saying it's not being played in the Netherlands, but it's nowhere near as big as, for instance, football is. Same for rugby. The same for rugby. Hey, good morning, Caroline. Welcome back. Caroline asks, who still operates passenger 747s now, please? Here in Europe, that's Lufthansa. Pilot Sander is on a long trip with his girlfriend who just graduated nurse school, so to speak. He's a nurse as well. He's taken leave, unpaid leave now, and they're traveling the world, and they're in China right now. Sander sent me pictures of him spotting in Beijing, where Air China Cargo also still has passenger 747s. And indeed, Nick already says Korean. Korean also still flies passenger 747s. This was KLM flight 749 arriving from Cartagena, which is in Colombia, right next to Ecuador. Are you guys tired of all the wide bodies already? Longing for some Embraers? I for one am not. But we will get our share of Embraers today, undoubtedly. Delta Airlines Flight 90 up next, arriving from Orlando in Florida. Another A330neo, 7 hours and 48 minutes on the way. The November 422 Delta Zulu, 2 years old, first flight April 2023. Behind it and on its left is KM Malta, arriving from Malta. At its 7 o'clock you can see the EasyJet A320 arriving from London Luton. Look away during its landing if you are Luton intolerant. Might give you the cramps otherwise. Bendago, good morning. Avgeeks, good morning. And Wesley, good morning. Wesley is celebrating a first month membership anniversary and writes, thanks for the streams in Dutch. You're welcome, Wesley. Thank you so much for the support. Hope your first month in the lounge has been to your liking. Don't forget to use those custom emojis, guys. That goes for all members, new and old, whether you got gifted a membership or became a member on your own. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure that you use them and have fun with them. Along the coastline, there are two 777-200s flying to Schiphol. One of them I can already see. There should be one behind, and that's right next to me. The one from Buenos Aires. From Buenos Aires, still a bit further to the left. Where did I see it? It's midway between, yeah, there it is. So this is the 777-200, oh, arriving from Buenos Aires, KLM flight 702. And a little ahead of it is KLM flight 598, also a 777-200. That's arriving from Cape Town in South Africa. And the one ahead of this I saw, but now no more. No longer am I able to see it. Nice 3 airplane glide slope shot. Ballet in the sky. Third airplane is lowest and now most to the left. It's turning in, and that's a Chinese triple, another Chinese triple freighter arriving from Shanghai in China. Patrick is celebrating 28 months of membership, 2 years and 4 months. Whoop whoop, he writes. Thank you so much, Patrick, for your ongoing support. 2 years and 4 months already. That's a long time. Considering you're still a member, I assume that everything in the lounge is to your liking, but assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups, as you all know. So that's why, to you too, Patrick, I say if anything in the lounge can be improved, do let me know. If you have suggestions, hit me up. Thank you so much for your long-standing support, Patrick. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat, and I hope you will keep coming back for a long time to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular, frequent visitor. For those of you who joined us later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is the Polderbaan, in use for arrivals as runway 18 right. Due to geopolitical developments, we are not going to see the Emirates A380 today, but instead we will get to see 747s before 1 o'clock. The first one already landed, 4 more are on the way, and before the next batch of wide bodies will land here, let's have a quick look on Flight Radar to see where those 747s are at currently. So Atlas already landed, but have a look, we are surrounded by 747s that are coming to the Netherlands. One in the vicinity of Chester, over there, 10:44 estimated time of arrival. The first one will probably be this one, 10:36, so 10:36, 10:44, 10:46, and this one 11:08. This one undoubtedly will go to the wrong runway, because between 11 and 11:40 parallel arrivals are going to commence. That means that the center runway will open around 11. Means we'll get to see the Kalita from the side. The rest will land here. I see that Lisa is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Lisa. Extreme weather, as you can see, so guess who's also out? What a surprise, eh? Rob Lurb is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Rob. Ruud also. Goedemorgen. EasyJet having arrived from London Luton. This is the Kespidi. Now there are also people on the other side. Chilling and relaxing. Here's a roundabout. You're not allowed to park your car over there. I'm not sure. There's probably, yeah, well, we've seen it so often before. Cars parked. Hell, I once even walked back after streaming here, and there were even cars, 2 or 3, parked over here in the grass next to the cycling path. I'm pretty sure that that is not allowed. But there you go. Another beautiful 3-airplane glide slope shot. The next airplane to land here is a 777 arriving from Shanghai. Between it and the next wide body, which is now number 3, is an EasyJet A319 arriving from London Gatwick. Real aviation enthusiast, goedemorgen. I for one am doing well, hope you are too. I'm enjoying this extreme weather. This is China Southern Cargo, flight 451. 11 hours and 22 minutes away, the Bravo 2026 2026. That's an apt registration. Fit for this year. The airplane is already 10 years old. First flight was in May 2015, so why isn't it the Bravo 2015 then? Will this one use its reversers? They often do. I think we have our answer. I think we have our answer. Hey, what is up? Captain Jerry is also back in the chat. Glide slope shots indeed, Jerome. And not sure if you already checked out what the weather forecast will be for when you will arrive in the Netherlands, but from Thursday on it is extremely... the weather is extreme sunshine and moderate winds and moderate temperatures. Spring-like weather. Another gorgeous 3-airplane glide slope shot, 2 wide bodies in the background. Those are the 2 consecutive KLM 777-200s that I tried to both film on their downwind leg a couple of minutes ago. In the foreground we have an EasyJet A319 arriving from Gatwick. Jetstream Journeys is asking if we are expecting the A380 or if the flight has been cancelled. I don't think it's going to fly. I think that almost the entire fleet of Emirates has been grounded due to geopolitical developments. I was already saying earlier in the chat that I didn't sleep that much this night. My cat is a Persian cat and, well, I shouldn't have watched the news with him in the living room together, but I did, and that's when he heard the news, and after that it was party hardy like there was no tomorrow. So it was loud until late in my house. But yeah, those same current events are also preventing Emirates A380 to be coming to the Netherlands today, unfortunately. In exchange for that, we are going to see at least 5 747s in today's show. The first we already saw. The 4 remaining are in the vicinity already. Now, looking past the car, you can also see what used to be a church, now being converted to office buildings, apparently. Saw that yesterday, standing right on the other side. Bobbers, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Ed, goedemorgen. And Christine, good morning to you too. Martijn, goedemorgen. Hey, Marissa is also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, Marissa. Hope all is well. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome one and all. You're still watching AMS Live? My name is Boyd, this is the Polderbaan, and if you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. If you want to help this channel reach a wider audience in the future. The future. KLM 5598 up first. Reversers, nah. Or, nah. Coming in from Cape Town in South Africa. This flight has lasted 11 hours and 18 minutes. Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec, Charlie. 22-year-old airplane, first flight November 2003. Next up, KLM flight 702, arriving from Buenos Aires. Church of the Polderbaan, great place to worship indeed, Lance. Well, it's a bit further away. If I zoom fully out, you can see it is, well, hard to guess. Think 2-3 kilometers away? Maybe a bit more even. Hard to estimate distances, at least for me. I'm not that good at it, but it is pretty remote from the Polderbaan. Who isn't remote from the Polderbaan is Sander Sakay. Good morning, mate. Hey, goedemorgen, man. Good to see you again. Yeah. Check it out, Sander Sakay in the house. I was already thinking. I said it yes, and Gender Sakis is present as well. Mr. Sip Door, parallel arrival. Ground crew has arrived. I was already saying to Lisa yesterday, I'm wondering if Sander is coming over tomorrow, and you also said that you were coming over last week. You said see you next week. Yes. So I figured maybe you guys were going to come together today, since I wasn't able to go out yesterday. Exactly. And well.
Yesterday was raining, so
it was not as hard as I thought it was going to be, but it was drizzly all throughout the day.
Yeah, I noticed from 12 o'clock on it would be drizzly.
Yeah.
I considered it not going to be, so I was right.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think we know each other pretty well then, all three of us. Turns out. Unplanned team coordination, yeah.
Not like work.
Well, it's extreme weather, so have a seat and enjoy the flights.
So what's this new Google Bit internet location cables?
Internet connection cables, yeah. These are fat cables for my upcoming 8K broadband connection. AMS Live going 8K, and these are the cables that will provide that bandwidth. Yeah, so plenty of 747s coming in the next hour even. Let's see. EasyJet up next, and after that a KLM 777-200 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. Then Delta Airlines flight 74 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. That's an A330neo. BA A319 after that, and another 2 wide bodies after that. So a nice mix of wide bodies and narrow bodies. Wolfgang asks, how's the vis on the outbounds? It's as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets from here, Wolfgang. 24 departures look like so. Yeah, the backlight makes seeing details a bit hard, but the contours are visible pretty decently. This is an A320 Oreo. Oreo. Right. So, brace yourselves for back-to-back wide bodies, except for that BA A319, that pesky little A319 in the middle. So it's 2 wide bodies, 1 narrow body, 2 wide bodies. For now, let me zoom out a bit further. No, then it's back to narrow bodies, unfortunately. Hey, Alan also back in the chat. Davy also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, Davy. Helix Clipper, goedemorgen. Eddie Schotsman, goedemorgen. And thank you, Marissa, who is saying that the 747 from Nairobi is confirmed for the Polderbaan. I think that with the... Hey, goedemorgen. I think with the exception of the 747 that is arriving from Warsaw, Kalita is coming in from Warsaw. Surprise. And also one from Madrid. That also was a bit of a surprise. Atlas Air. But except...
Already, yes. Yeah, you got a budget flight, so... Well, that's the way pre-season...
Yeah. Sinterklaas is coming to town. Bring those cheap presents already in advance. It's not like rents or real estate prices to store all the goods for the better part of the year is that expensive here in the Netherlands. There's no shortage of housing here in the Netherlands. No. No, Dutch kids love living with their parents until they're in their 30s. That's just a cultural thing. Yeah, just like the old days. Anyway, KLM flight 734 over here. Yeah, for your information, looking to the south, things look like so. You can see hardly any visual impediments here on lower levels, lower altitudes. There are some high clouds. There are some low clouds looking to the east. If you look just above the horizon in the distance, there are some lower clouds. The north looks completely open, and the north part of the west does too. Chris Coot is over here. I also saw, for those of you who are interested in grebes, I did see a grebe more or less walking, flying. You know what they do, flapping their wings, and then it looks like they're walking over the water. It was moving from north to south. Not to be seen since, but I did see one grebe here. It's Jesus. Jesus Grebus. So if we say in Dutch Griebesoy, it's because we're saying that in reference to Jesus Grebus. Adi Erik, goedemorgen and welcome back. Nico, goedemorgen kerel. And welcome to the show everybody else who has joined. Weasel and good morning. Let's see, Delta Airlines flight 74, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. More moisture to the south. The reversers were already applied a bit earlier. Okay.
Greetings to Sander from Amsterdam.
Greetings back. Greetings to and from everybody to everybody. Check it out. Is that? Have you rented the big lens again? Is this is the payout for that assignment that you were talking about the other time? No. No. You found it? It fell off a truck or? What lens is it?
It's the one I have when we're at the Crosswind.
Yeah.
Except for the extender.
Yeah.
So this is the 200 to 600.
200 to 600 with an extender.
No.
Or without the extender, right?
But I bought it myself.
You bought it yourself?
Yes.
Nice. Well, congratulations, mate.
Because the assignment fell through.
The assignment fell through. There was an assignment that or at least Sander was vying for an assignment to design a logo, and he thought if I get that, I will ask to be paid out either enough cash for me to buy the lens outright, or if possible to be paid out in the form of a lens. But unfortunately that did not go through. He's just saying. Could you turn it around a little so that we can see the front lens? How big is the diameter of that piece of glass? That's 10 centimeters or so?
The filter thread is 95 millimeters.
95 millimeters of filter thread. So there you go, almost 10 centimeters. Yeah, we can see the glasswork moving. That's a nice bit of kit, mate.
Yeah.
Is this the first time out trying it here at Schiphol, or have you taken a picture?
Yes. So
I am very curious if you have some beautiful pictures. You know, the community section is there for you to share if there's...
a couple of days ago I went to Polderbaan.
Yeah?
And like, I don't know, 5-6 meters away was a robin.
Yeah?
So I shot a robin.
You shot a robin with the lens, with the camera.
And so then it flew away and I was like, okay, let me get my stuff again and walk away.
Yeah?
And then the moment I walked away, like 2-3 meters away, it was like exactly the distance from you to me now.
Oh wow!
Sitting on a bridge, I'm like,
The moment, that's typical bird behavior. They see you with a lens, they go away. They see you putting away the lens and they're going to rub it in your face and going to sit right next to you, posing as it were. Oh, look at me, aren't I pretty? Shouldn't you take a picture of me?
no, but
Buddy says, some buy a house, Sender Shinobi buys a lens. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not as expensive. Sorry?
I sold a kidney.
You sold a kidney. Oh, there you go. Well, you can live quite well with one kidney. Just don't become an alcoholic. That's oh no, that's the liver. I should know better.
No, actually, I was because we had a extra like bonusy thingy from work,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'm going to look on the at our shops on Schiphol,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna buy a new perfume thingy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy this one or this one. So
Yeah.
I was like, nah, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And meanwhile, while I was thinking that, I was going to Camera Express, and I saw that this lens was 200 euros cheaper.
Yeah,
Buying.
yeah. I already knew where that was going when you said Camera Express. If you go to the camera store and you just received a bonus. For people like us, that's going to the candy store with unlimited budget. That's that's not going to end well financially. This was KLM flight 636, by the way, 78710, arriving from Las Vegas. And before it, we had Turkish Airlines, flight 1951, arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. Hey, and Stefan says, have a lovely day, spotting a few meters further. Where have you set up? I heard you say hi just now. It's getting busy over here. You can see that between me and the extreme weather streamer on the bench further up ahead, there are multiple people over here, and I'm still intrigued by this gentleman that I have never seen before, but is standing right here. He has a sort of triple phone setup or something. It's very interesting. Bit of a microphone as well. Yes, and there's Stefan in the background. Yes, that's Stefan. We can't see your face because of the gentleman in the middle, but I'm still intrigued by the setup. Chris and Curtis Coot, you may hear them because of the blimp pointing forwards, and they're swimming right here. Let me go to autofocus. See if we can get them a bit sharper in view. I'm also hearing something overhead and looking directly up, almost in my zenith, I can see a twin jet. Let's see, what's the next airplane landing here? That's Pegasus. Oh, it's too high in my zenith. You can see the control, but I'm unable to get the camera higher. This is the maximum that my tripod head will allow my camera to go up. So as it moves further away, I can start zooming in. I'm not seeing your messages right now because my phone is attached on the back.
Someone is pointing the telescope.
Sander is pointing the telescope. I've been pointing my telescope up in the sky as well lately again.
Oh.
Really nice.
Yesterday evening there was something special to be like.
No, I thought I saw the moon, and there was a patch of open sky, so I did set it up. And then after having drunk a cup of coffee and allowing the telescope tube to cool down, I went up and it was mostly cloudy again. There were a few open bits, but it was mostly to look at the moon, because actually looking through a telescope to the moon, if you've never done that before, don't know if you guys have, but it's really spectacular, and I mean it's always changing every day. And now that I bought my house because of the rooftop terraces, because I wanted to use my telescope more than I could before, because when I was still living in Amsterdam up until 2022, I was having an apartment with no outdoor area, so the telescope was in my garage box collecting dust for a couple of years. This house has rooftop terraces on the front and the back, which means you're already at the level of the rooftops. It means that you have more open sky. So instead of from the garden, when you have fences and the rooftops of neighboring houses, you have more clear visibility. So went ahead and started getting into the hobby again last couple of months. More the astrophotography part. That's a bit more involved. The stargazing is pretty simple. You don't even have to get a very accurate polar alignment. But I also went through that collimation again, make sure that the optics are lined up properly. So now it's just a matter of taking things from the attic, putting it outside at the right dots, so that it is more or less polar aligned already. Load the star map in the hand controller, and you can go to anything you want. So if you want to look at the moon, or if you want to look at the planets, that's very easy to do. I do have a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope, which is closed at the front. That means that the tube will have to cool down if there's a big temperature difference between outdoors and indoors. Otherwise you'll get turbulence in the tube. For visual observing, that's not a big problem. If you want to do photography, you want to have the same temperature you need it to cool down. But it's a 6-inch scope, so it doesn't take too long. But yeah, so how did we end up at this topic again? Going off on a tangent again.
Because Sachtler was taking a picture.
Oh yeah, he was using his telescope. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, 600 millimeters. That's you can do astrophotography with that setup as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think that is it an apochromatic lens? Do you happen to know that? So that all the colors have the focal point in the same field.
Yeah.
If you have an achromatic lens, then usually the blue has a different focal length, and that means that when you focus for the majority, you often get blue fringes around stars, because blue is not in full focus yet. So if you want to do astrophotography through a lens. A lens telescope, you need to have an apochromatic telescope where all three colors have their focal length, their focus point in a flat field. Dobson. Dobsonian, yeah. So a mirror telescope that you basically move around.
Yeah, it's really small.
Oh yeah.
It's like this. I bought it on Marktplaats late night.
I still have a laser collimator for Newtonian telescopes. So the ones with the mirror and the secondary mirror, you need to align them. And with a laser collimator, that's really easy to do. All you have to do is place a dot on the main mirror, and then you can use that through the eyepiece holder to collimate, to align both the primary and the secondary mirror. You'll get the most out of the optics. Unless you have a lens telescope, you every now and then have to readjust the alignment of the optics collimation.
Yeah, I often wanted to put it out, but then I think it's either football or baseball, I don't know what they're doing, but they have like huge amount of field lights, so then it just whites out everything.
Yeah.
The last time it was Aurora, and I was standing in the garden with my mate, and it's like, shit, yeah, the lights on.
Light pollution, yeah, light pollution.
The Aurora we were looking at.
Yeah, but here in the west, the Randstad area is terrible when it comes to light pollution. It's one of the worst parts in the world, actually.
Yeah, even when it's dark, it's not dark.
This is Transavia flight 6602 arriving from Innsbruck, 737-800. Too many hobbies indeed. I'm awaiting an indoor bike, so that should be arriving either on Monday or on Tuesday, because I want to stay in shape in the winter months as well, and going outdoor cycling when it's really windy is not my cup of tea. Walking with an umbrella is also eh.
Yeah, I had this bicycle thing you can put in your living room, just dump your bike on it and you can just cycle. And
Yeah.
But I sold it, Marktplaats, after 5 years listing it, no one ever being interested at all.
Indoor biking is really popular since the arrival of Swift, so that you can use the computer and log on, and if you can even connect your bike if it is a smart bike, so that the power output that you give is translated into your speed or the gradient that you're cycling. So you can basically cycle through the mountains, and if you go uphill, then you even have smart bikes that even automatically adjust the resistance in line with.
I've seen that in the gym.
Yeah.
And I also seen that in an elderly home, where old folks could just select a city, and then you would be sitting on a bike, and then you would just be cycling through that city, and it's the speed of your cycling, it moves over the streets, and so you
Indeed.
sightseeing as well.
Yeah, indeed. There are several programs. Some are free, some you have to pay for. Some are more a computer game. Others are lifelike video footage from people who actually recorded their bike ride, which you can then replay. Croatia Airlines A220 flight 450 arriving from Zagreb. Our next 747 is now third to arrive, being preceded by a Transavia and a JetBlue. Hey, Jane is also back in the chat. That's a long time that we haven't seen you. Hope you've been well, Jane. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined by Jen Drusek and by Sander Sake. We are here at the Polderbaan. 3 airplanes on the glide slope. Airplane number 3 has 4 engines. That's the second of the show. And 5 we are expecting in total. There are 3 more underway. One of them will go to the center runway, but the other 2 are going to land here on the Polderbaan as well. And Iberia Regional is sending their CRJ 1000 today. ETA 1108, Marissa says. Thank you for the heads up there, Marissa. Hopefully they'll lead it along the southwesterly coastline, so that it's going to land on the Polderbaan. Might also be that they directed more land inward, and in that case we do run the risk of it going to the center runway. At 1108, center will also have been opened up for parallel arrivals. Transavia has landed. JetBlue arriving from Boston, Massachusetts, in the middle. And left of it, Cargolux flight 315 arriving from Nairobi, which is the capital of Kenya, and that's a country in Africa. If you think that Kenya is in Latin America, then you are wrong button. Yeah. Too many buttons to push. Yep. Hey, Michael is also back in the chat, as is Jeff. Good morning to you both, lads. Welcome back. Perfect timing for Queen number 2. 205. Hey, Sarah, good morning. Didn't see you there. Sarah is also back. She's from Boston, Massachusetts, or at least that's where she is living right now. And that's also where this JetBlue is arriving from. Too much vodka already? No, I've just been sipping that coffee. So unless you did something you put something in the coffee, I should be good still. JetBlue Flight 631, quick look at its landing. Arriving from Boston, Massachusetts, with Tom Schillemans on board yesterday. Or was it the day before yesterday? No, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? No, the day before yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Silly me. Landing safely, back to the Queen. There it is. Arjan van Vught went ahead just now, gifting 5 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. That is extremely kind. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. There's 5 new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Arjan if you are one of the recipients of his 5 gifted memberships. 34 custom emojis are now at your disposal for the entirety of a month. Use those custom emojis however you see fit. The more you use them, the more fun they get. Thank you so much, Arjan, for your extreme generosity. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. Remco, goedemorgen. Shankartard, I hope I pronounced that somewhat properly. Good morning. Penguin Plains, good morning. Penguin Plains is still astounded by the fact that you can cross the Atlantic in an A321 Neo. Yeah.
Across the Atlantic in a Cessna, but
It's amazing what is possible these days. This is Cargolux arriving from Nairobi, 8 hours and 28 minutes on the way. 747-400 freighter, 18 years old. Will it get loud? Let's listen. Nice. Absolutely lovely. Looking up where, oh, is that, yeah, right over there. Check it out. There is our next queen. That's one of the 2 bonus queens that wasn't airborne this morning yet, but is coming this way. The other being Kalita, arriving from Warsaw, but this one is coming in from Madrid. Atlas Air, another one on the downwind leg, just west of us. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help the channel grow. We are here at Polderbaan. I am joined by Sander Sarkey and by Jendrusik, and together we are filming and taking pictures. The next arrivals, parallel arrivals, have begun. Tarom is the first airplane to the center runway, arriving from Bucharest. That's going to pass us by pretty soon. We see 2 airplanes on the glide slope to the Polderbaan. On the left, we have KLM Flight 758 arriving from Panama City. That's a 777-300ER. The airplane on the right is ITA Airways Flight 120 arriving from Milan. That's a Bombardier C-Series 100, aka an A220. Martin also back in the chat. Good morning, Martin. Welcome back, mate. And welcome to everybody else who has joined in the meantime.
weather seems to be improving a bit.
Yeah, the weather is improving. It is extreme improving. It's extreme weather.
I see the chimney smoke becoming more and more.
The chimney smoke becoming more vertical. Is that so? I'm not sure if the wind is calming or if it is picking up. Usually during the day it picks up a little, but there is a reasonable amount of verticality in the chimney smoke. Here's Tarom, the first. Tarom arriving from Bucharest, first airplane to the center runway, initiating the 40 minutes of parallel arrivals. Karsten has to go. That is a shame, mate. There are 747s in the next half hour expected here. But if you have to go, you have to go. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to look back, rewind, replay, watch the arrivals of the other 747s on replay. 3 more to go. 2 down, 3 to go. And there is ITA Airways Flight 120 arriving from Milan. 1 hour and 29 minutes on the way. Irish registered, interestingly, as often those airplanes are. The MVB, not the MVP. Most valuable bus. Airbus. The nice little wheelie. Ciao ragazzi, benvenuti in I paesi bassi. All right, so up next, KLM flight 758 arriving from Panama City, 777-300. Behind it, Cargolux with the 747 that we saw arriving from... No, wait, shit, that's yet another. Oh, they missed out. ATC missed out on the opportunity to give us 2 consecutive 747s. Is that the other one? No, that's the EasyJet probably. There is another 747. Yeah, we probably need to look lower. Such a missed opportunity. Oh wait, no, it's still flying base, so we need to look to the left. Am I able to see it? Anyway. Would have been a nice opportunity for ATC to show that they are kind to us. 2 back-to-back 747s, that would be really nice, but unfortunately there's a narrow body in between. Hey Ricardo, goedemorgen. En Marco, goedemorgen. Good morning Tom, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show everybody. Parallel arrivals are in progress. Let's quickly turn back. Our next arrival is Queen number 2 and Queen number 3 is 2 airplanes behind it.
Is Queen number 3 and Queen number 4? Because you had one.
Yeah, this is Queen number 3 and number 4. Did I say 2 and 3?
Yeah.
It's 3 and 4. Yeah, I think I'm too sober. I think what I need... Vodka, of course. Yeah, what else? Hold up. So, with as you can see, it's quite busy over here. With the fence work in the way, everybody who wants to take pictures has to walk to the north. So it's gezellig and busy with people who are either casually walking or observing or filming or shooting photos. Yeah, Schiphol group forcing us to socialize. That's it. That's it. Cargolux up next, 747-400. No flight number, but a call sign 81 Tango. And Marissa confirming that indeed Calita has been assigned to the center runway. That was to be expected. We should be able to see it quite well from here still. 8 hours from Miami to Schiphol. Let's look and listen. Nope. What? Just go around, do it again. This is unsatisfactory. We know you can do better. This is not good enough. Epic fail. In the meantime, ETA flight 108 arriving from Rome, an A321neo, will pass us by in a moment on the glide slope to the center runway. It was a gentle touchdown, absolutely. It was also gentle on the ears. Belgium Gamer, good morning, and good morning to all others who have joined. This was the third of 5 747s that we are going to see here in the show, at least in the morning hours. There are more underway, but those are expected for later in the day. That will be out of the scope for today's stream. The A380 is not flying to Amsterdam today, or maybe later, but not right now, due to stuck in Dubai due to geopolitical things. Well, I don't know, but yesterday my Persian cat was celebrating, and I have barely slept last night because it was party hardy until the early morning hours. Yeah, should never have let my cat watch the news with me, because that only resulted in a party being held here. Iberia CRJ 1000 confirmed for the Polderbaan. Thank you, Marissa. That is good news. So the extended CRJ will be landing here pretty soon. This is EasyJet flight 27840 arriving from London Stansted. Let's quickly turn back. Queen number 4, right? This is Queen number 4, Atlas Air, arriving from Madrid. Bonus Queen that I didn't foresee. Flight 8418, flight time 2 hours and 3 minutes. The November 489 Mike Charlie. The airplane 30 years old. First flight August 1995. August 1995 is when I turned 13. What were you doing in that month and that year? If you were walking the earth already. Me celebrating my 13th birthday. In the background on its 10 o'clock, you can see an EasyJet A319. That's arriving from Gatwick. I thought I heard... Oh yeah, there was something with the twin jet that passed by overhead. Already a bit further away. In the meantime, we are celebrating the membership anniversary of Gerasimb. I hope I pronounced that properly. 11 months, and he writes, good morning, Gerasimb. Good morning, and thank you so much for your ongoing support. 11 months and counting. Your last month with a yellow badge, and then you'll get a green badge. I hope that the 11 months of membership have been to your liking. If not, if you have any suggestions for improvements, let me know and let me see what I can do to make things better. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Gerasimb, and I hope you'll stick around as a member for a long time to come. Indeed, Captain Jerry, it looks like Anchorage Airport with all the 747s. Or Schiphol back in the 1990s. But then, where are the turboprops and the trijets? Wouldn't that be something if a trijet would return? A passenger a non-bizjet trijet. Come on. You can still make good. You can still do it. It's not too late. No! You bastard! Is Atlas, has Atlas been taken over by KLM? Is this corporate policy?
I think they have shareholders of bonus from Schiphol.
Don't use the reversers. Don't burn any unnecessary jet fuel. Don't make any unnecessary noise.
Sorry for being here and all.
Maar hoe kan dit nou? De ene spat veel water op en de andere omdat die zware batterij is, omdat het stilstaan sterk afremmen.
Right. Another Queen. Vacating the runway. The next airplane to arrive over here, EasyJet flight 28679, arriving from London Gatwick. That's an A319. Corendon World to Fly A350 is in the vicinity northwest of Schiphol Airport, looking to be 3rd or 4th to arrive here. Hope you guys are still enjoying the show. I know I am definitely having a great time over here. If you are enjoying the show, you want to help this channel grow, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't done so already. It will greatly help to widen the audience of this channel. Marianne, goedemorgen. Mason says your laugh is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Mason. I do my best. Give me something to laugh about and I'll laugh all day. Daniel, goedemorgen. Clouds on YouTube, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined later. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here at the Polderbaan. Ground crew present in the form of Jen Drussick's ship and Sander Sake. This is the fourth 747 of the show already, ladies and gentlemen. What a treat. Even though due to geopolitical circumstances, the Emirates A380 is not coming. We're at least getting compensated for by 5 747s in the morning hours. The Kalida is going to be the last 747 arriving here. Already in Dutch airspace, arriving from the east. Sadly, it's still parallel arrivals, and as already predicted or expected, it's going to land on the center runway. But from here, we should be able to see that really well. Nice comparison with a car in the foreground and the 747 relatively further back. I think the distance between the two is pretty big, more than we think, and you can still see just how much bigger that 747 actually is. In the meantime, also another membership anniversary. Clouds on YouTube has turned green. In other words, he has been a member for a year now, and he writes, officially a year, happy to be a member. Mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support. 1 year and counting. Hope that everything in the lounge has been to your liking in the last year. If anything can be improved upon, let me know. That goes for all members. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, Clouds on YouTube. Thank you so much for your ongoing support and congratulations. Happy cars, goedemorgen. And Judging Journey says that the Kalita 747 is now over Lelystad. So approaching slowly but surely, getting here.
Ja, dan kun je kijken hoe je het bevalt en als je er niet op wilt gaan.
Now, let's see. Don't see anything on the glide slope on flight radar, nor am I seeing anything visually already. I think that the A350 is going to be the next airplane to land here. The CRJ 1000 should be, oh, that's still in the vicinity of Leiden. Looking to be directed a bit further to the north, so that's going to make a downwind approach, probably more west than is good for us to see. Daily Dose of Aviation also back in the chat, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. Chris and Curtis Coot are over here. I did see Gary Grebe earlier in the morning, but that was only a brief appearance. He was walking over the water to the south. And after that, that was it. In the meantime, bird control quickly inspecting the runway. You might even be able to hear the bird sounds, the predator bird sounds that are emanating from the sound effects board. Not sure if the ambient mic picks that up. If you hear talking, there's another gentleman over here who's now conversing with Sander and with Jen Drussick. K1 on the runway. Quick inspection of the runway before the A350 from World to Flight Corendon will land on it. If you look at flight radar, you can also see that the Kalita 747 is approaching, flying downwind from the east to the center runway, sadly. Now in the vicinity of Purmerend. On a day like today, the A380 is visible in the distance. I think I see the Kalita. I think I see the Kalita. The wind turbines. And it was here. I think this is the Kalita, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, there it is. There's the Kalita 747. Flying between Volendam and Purmerend. There it is. Pretty far away still, but there it is. With clear visibility, already visible. Good morning, Sanders. And good morning to everybody else who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Polderbaan, where the sun was shining, but now temporarily hidden behind clouds. Relatively high clouds for now. Later in the day, rain is expected, somewhere in the afternoon, around 1, 2 o'clock or so. We should not get any rain in this stream, nor are we expecting any rain in the next week. Jerome, not sure if you already checked the weather for the Netherlands for the days that you will be here, but it's looking really good. No precipitation, no storms, definitely no extreme temperatures, high or low. Yeah, Jerry already mentioning he will bring 15 to 70 degree temperatures with him. I'm so looking forward to that, mate. Next 2 weeks, extreme weather, sunshine, moderate temperatures, moderate wind. KLM flight 1268, arriving from Copenhagen.
Dan ga je naar Azië en dan hang je in je shorty over zo'n koraalrif.
Heb je 30 meter zicht?
Wat ik nou in Nederland eigenlijk aan het doen, weet je.
Maar weet je wat het is in het buitenland?
The goods are over here having breakfast.
Gaat zo makkelijk af, hè?
Ja.
Oh, thought that the right wall was doing a little bit of ballet for a moment. Standing on one foot.
Ja, precies. Ja, dan zit je wel aan de bodem.
Hey Remco, goedemorgen.
Zo'n beetje.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Mino asks if the A380 is cancelled or still coming. Well, to my knowledge, they're keeping everything on the ground. I'm not sure if anything is still coming, but look on Flight Radar and you'll see that there is no A380 on the way yet.
Ik heb ook zo'n ding gekocht met zo'n droontje. Dat certificaat.
Over there, our next airplane, Corendon Flight 5990.
Die raakt me zo'n ding, hè?
Arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. Let's go a bit digital with the zoom.
Hier in de buurt mag je
Makes the airplane look a bit pixelated, the lights in particular. But we will be able to see the deployment of the gear. There you go, the hatches go open.
Ja, ja, ja.
ja, want ik woon daar.
Gear is extending.
Er is zo'n heel klein veldje bij een stukje bos.
Nee, maar er wordt 5 kilo, hè?
En dan moet je lid worden van de club. En dan moet je op elke woensdag achter de bar staan.
And then, boop, hatches close, and that's the gear extended.
Ja, straks krijg je die laagvlieggebieden voor...
Dan mag je 30 meter.
Captain Jerry says, I need good weather for drinking on a casual cruise and the Wallen. Well, you get it, you'll get it.
Maar je krijgt dus wel die CTR's, die worden...
You will definitely get that, Jerome. At least that's what the forecasts now are predicting. That might still change, of course, over the course of half a week. But the weather forecasts have been very consistent in predicting better weather
Dus online.
sometime soon.
Dus die klassiek, of dan word je wel met die uitleg.
There you go, Kars already mentioning Dubai International Airport was struck by a missile, so all flights are cancelled.
Ja, ik las ergens iets. Ze willen dan een continent van toevoegen.
In the meantime, Kalita 747 is turning in,
Oh, je hebt zo'n...
turning final to the center runway. Unfortunately for us,
Die moet je dan,
we will be able to see it quite well from here
geloof ik. Dus die
once it does get close by. Luckily, there's enough spatial separation between the A350 and the 747 that we can first film the landing of the former and then take our time to film the latter.
en je moet...
Stefan is also here. And now with the dude in the coat away,
op die drone,
we can see him and his friend over there.
natuurlijk, met die pasjes.
En dan moet je hem nog gaan melden als je gaat.
Oh nee, ja, sommige landen
First up,
wel, maar
Corendon flight
deze landen niet.
5990, Corendon World to fly, arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. 8 hours 44 minutes on the way. The the Echo Charlie November Zulu Foxtrot, the ECNZF,
Ja,
2-year-old airplane, first flight May 2023. After this, we are going to point the camera towards the glide slope of the center runway, where not too far behind this A350 is another bonus queen, one that wasn't airborne when I announced the stream. There were 3 airborne at the time, at least that would arrive here before 1 o'clock or so.
Zo'n beetje in Nederland. Het is
Kalita was one of the bonus queens arriving from Warsaw, and the other one was arriving from Madrid, Atlas Air. Indeed, Jerry. Flying the Kalita remotely. Hey Koen, goedemorgen. Ben Hobo, good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It's not mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many people are watching, and together they know quite a lot. This is the Corendon World to Fly A350 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. Hey, Ed Leslie, morning mate. Sunny and warm in the Alps. I've heard. In fact, Wolfgang sent me some pictures last Thursday when he went skiing for a day in his favorite area, Dachstein West. But it was too warm, and he didn't take into consideration that the school holidays are also taking place. So he was surrounded by Dutchies and people from the Czech Republic. Second half of February is always a tricky month to be going skiing. If you don't have children, bear in mind it is school holiday season then. And things can get really crowded in the Alps. Either way, warm weather as well over there, bukkels forming. Still, better skiing on bad snow than no skiing at all. Steven also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. Just in time for the fifth and last queen of today's show, at least to my knowledge. 4 already landed here. This is the only one getting away from us. A bonus queen arriving from Warsaw. Kalita Air. Nice to see that Kalita is once again flying to Amsterdam on a somewhat regular basis after having been away for a while. I still remember when I started streaming, which was at the end of 2022. So somewhere in the beginning days, end of 2022, beginning of 23, Kalita was still flying to Schiphol with their 747s. I still recall having a stream with a thumbnail where Kalita was standing at the beginning of the Polderbaan for a departure to the north. I like this airplane a lot. It looks really classy and a bit like Singapore Airlines. I think Kalita also did not update their livery in decades. It has a retro feel because it is an old livery already. And I think it's a looker. Not too busy, subtle, distinguished, I think would be a good word. And it fits the 747 like a glove. Kalita Air, flight 49716, arriving from Warsaw, 1 hour and 38 minutes on the way. This is the November 716 Charlie Kilo. 27 years old, first flight June 1998. Let's see, in June 1998. I was in middle school then, with another 2 years to go. Yep. Lufty overhead as well, Maxime says. Yeah, well, one thing at a time. Let's see if we can still film that after this queen has touchdown and no longer visible. Well, still listening for the whether or not any reversers get deployed. I'm not hearing that. All right, 747 looking up. Is it still there? Think it has gone already, Maxime. Probably waited too long for that. Let's quickly turn back. What is this? It looks like a CRJ. Not just a CRJ 900, but this is a CRJ 1000 Iberia Regional. Operating it, flying in from Madrid. 2 hours and 9 minutes underway. The ECMXA, that's Mike X-Ray Alpha. 7-year-old airplane, first flight August 2018. And in the meantime, benvenuto to Carmalici, who is celebrating 25 months of membership. Carmelo, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Good to see you again. Hi everyone in the stream, he writes. Thank you so much for your long-lasting support. 25 months already, 2 years in a month. Hope those months have been to your liking, and if that's not the case, and if you have any suggestions for improvements, by all means do let me know. CRJ 1000. CRJ 1000.
Hij lijkt op een MD.
Inderdaad, ja. De MD-80's, de MD-80 family of yore. Nee, het is een CRJ uit Madrid. CRJ 1000. Thank you so much once again, Carmelo, for your continued support. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. 25 months and counting. Absolutely lovely. In the meantime, a twin jet overhead. Let's have a look. It's a bit further to the south. Let's look up and see. It's pretty close to the zenith. And now out of it again. Right.
Ik weet wel, mensen die hier al 40, 50, 60 jaar wonen, die klagen dan. Die nieuwkomers die lopen constant, die
Frankfurt.
de boel te bezetten.
No, Frankfurt, Lufthansa. Lufthansa.
Ja, die oude boerderijen hieromheen, die zijn hier van oudsher, die staan hier van vroeger.
Alright, let's see what else is in store. KLM Flight 1174 over here. That's an E2 Embraer with a carrying cabin in the back. I was distracted a little by what looked to be an airplane in the background flying base, but that was probably a flock of birds, wasn't it? FO... No, thought he was waving, but reaching for the top of the control panel. That sticky part where everybody keeps their hand, and I wonder if the cleaning personnel always clean that part. Instead of a seatbelt, they just keep their hand on that location and it sticks. No need for a safety belt. This is KLM Flight 1772 going to the center runway. It is 11:13, means that we still have almost half an hour of parallel arrivals ahead of us. Means that airplanes arriving from the east are going to land on the center runway. Everything arriving from the west goes to the Polderbaan instead. Lauwe van der Heijden is also celebrating. He has turned green today. That means a 12-month membership, and he celebrates today. He writes, "Time flies. Thank you so much, Lauwe, for your continued support, and congratulations on getting a green badge. Another year with a green badge. Thank you so much, Lauwe, and I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Anything can be improved upon, let me know. And I'll try to see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members." Wolfgang is saying that another 747 is preparing to leave Amsterdam to New York. Oh. Keep an eye on it. Right, well, if it's going to go to New York, it's going to take off from 24. So that should be easy for us to see. I think that the proximity of the excrement bridge will hinder visibility to a degree once it has climbed a bit further, but the initial takeoff we should be able to see quite easily from here, no problem. So yeah, let me do that again. That's 9 on the right, that's 4 on the left, and then above are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 7, 16, and 4, that's 20. Yeah, 20 solar panels. That's a lot of electricity. Oh, 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 oh. That's the Koets over there.
Als ik in de schoenen stond al rustig, daar in die Donbass is al 15 jaar.
There you go.
aan die grens. Dus ik ben ook in Kiev.
Hey Tessa, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen.
En daar hadden ze
Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you only joined us just now, you may have missed 5 queens already.
Het is,
There were 5 here, and
het is zo corrupt als de
4 of them landed here on the Polderbaan.
wij dan bij de Europese Unie hebben. Donder op met die laan, man. En als ik...
Right.
En als je even...
Those are the coots. Next up is a KLM A330-200. Let's set the manual focus back to infinity and zoom out. I'm also hearing overhead traffic once again, but looking up. Oh, behind us, twin jet, south of us. Let's keep the focus on what is happening before us at the Polderbaan glide slope. We now have KLM flight 765. That's in the middle. That's the A330-200 arriving from Bonaire. And on its left, behind it, is KLM flight 1030. That's arriving from Persenchester, and that is a 737-900. In the meantime, Lauwe went ahead, not only celebrating a year of membership, but he also went ahead and gifted 5 memberships just now. Lauwe, really, you didn't have to do that. That is incredibly generous of you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your generosity, and I hope that the recipients of the gifted memberships will thank you as well. 5 new members, courtesy of you. Those new members, I hope you will enjoy the custom emojis that you will now have at your disposal for a month. Enjoy them, and don't forget to say thank you to Lauwe. If you enjoy the membership and it expires or is almost expiring, consider renewing it or maybe gifting a membership to somebody else who might also enjoy it for a month. This is KLM flight 765 arriving from Bonaire. 8 hours and 46 minutes on the way. The PHAOA Alpha Oscar Alpha. 20-year-old airplane, first flight August 2005. Razor 013 is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. For those of you who joined us only just now, you probably missed 5 747s already. There were 5, 4 of which landed here. Some were loud, some weren't. Hey, hey. That's another KLM wide body using the reversers. I'm thinking it must be because it's the first of the month. The first Monday of the month they test the alarm. And the first of the month they might also test the reverse thrust. I have no idea if there's a pattern or something, but
Newly hired Delta pilot.
or a newly hired Delta pilot. That could also be the case. Yeah. Still in the onboarding process. Did you see the memo about not using the reverse thrust here at Schiphol Airport? What memo? I'll make sure you get another copy of that memo. Hey Peter, what's happening? For those of you who don't know, office space. If you never saw that before, you really it's mandatory viewing. It's mandatory viewing. If you work or have worked part of your working life in an office, the movie Office Space is a must-see. It is a must-see.
Oh, I think you can have more flair on that jacket, Peter. I have 10 pieces of flair.
Don't say stuff like that when I have vodka in my mouth, Chindrasek. Or I might have to spit it out. Yeah.
It's the only movie where Jennifer Aniston is really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Though you shouldn't watch it because of Jennifer Aniston, you should just see it because of the... No, absolutely. You're right. You're right. She's much more likable in that movie than she was in Friends or anything. Than ever. Than ever.
I think she's nice, just playing the wrong character.
Playing the wrong roles.
Die komt niet.
A380 die komt niet.
Ja, maar die zal maar niet komen.
In Dubai.
A380 die blijft in Dubai voorlopig. Ja, dat is een beetje iets te gevaarlijk vinden ze
Maar
het.
ze landen vaak hier op de Polderbaan, of niet?
Het ligt heel erg aan de tijd.
Uitrollen.
Het ligt heel erg aan de tijd. Komen ze hier voor 1 uur, dan komen ze hier als de wind uit het zuiden komt. Komen ze tussen 1 en 2, dus vaak in de zomer, dan gaat hij naar de center runway. Omdat die dan open is. Dan komt alles uit het oosten, gaat naar center. Dus het ligt echt aan de tijd en aan de wind. Heb je wind uit het zuiden, dan voor 1 uur gaat hij naar de Aalsmeerbaan. Voor 1 uur gaat hij naar de Kaagbaan. Tussen 1 en 2 gaat hij vaak naar de Aalsmeerbaan. Het ligt eraan of er 2 landingsbanen open zijn of 1. Is er 1 open, dan gaat hij naar de ene. Dus dat is dan bijna altijd de Polderbaan of de Kaagbaan. En anders is het degene die het dichtst bij Dubai ligt. En dat is dan dus of de Centerbaan of de Aalsmeerbaan.
Als het goed is ga ik er 21 mei heen. Dan zal Trump wel uitgebombardeerd zijn. Maar,
zeg nooit nooit. Zeg nooit nooit. Je weet het maar nooit.
Dan raakt de voorraad wel op, denk ik.
Assumptions about when things geopolitically stop. Always be careful with that. The special military operation was also expected to last only a weekend, and then everything would have been over. Anyway, it's still parallel arrivals. It's 11:20. That means we are midway through the stint of parallel arrivals. KLM flight 1402 arriving from Paris, and what we saw just now was Sun Express flight 944 arriving from Izmir in Turkey. That was a MAX 8 747. A regular 737 is approaching right now. Or did I say 737? It says MAX 8 737. Alright. Milo, goedemorgen. Veronique, goedemorgen. 50 subs without vids, goedemorgen, good morning. Martien, goedemorgen. Bob, good evening. Kalida 4975 departed Sydney about 40 minutes ago. We also saw Kalida over here not too long ago. Stefan is underway. Now we can see him on the right. Nobody in between, so now we can see him. Hey Stefan, alles goed? Even bij Kaag kijken. Veel plezier. Ik hoop dat je je auto er kwijt kunt. Anders dan hoor ik het wel. Fijne dag jongens. Dank je. Stefan and his mate are going over to the Kaagbaan to see what's going on over there. This is KLM flight 1850 and number 190 that is arriving from Munich. Kalita starting up on 24. Daniel says, is that the one going to New York? Line up, right. Is it the first airplane to take off or are there cheaters on cheaters lane, guys? Naked Kalida lining up on runway 24. Again, is it the first to take off or are there cheaters on cheaters lane? I'm already looking behind me. Of course, there's a bit of lag between the chat and the stream. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Naked Kalida 747 on runway 24 going to New York, and I'm curious to see to what extent we can follow it with our location so close to the excrement bridge. Another one for the bingo card, excrement bridge. Have a look in the community section. Our moderator Paul, aka Yorkshire Biker, posted at least one bingo card, AMS Live bingo card. You can play along if you want to. I highly encourage you guys to have a look. Print it out. It is a nice bingo card. I'm pretty sure we can make more than that, more than one. AMS Live bingo. And there's the 747. Naked Kalita 747. Taking off to New York, isn't it? Nice contour. The backlight, of course, hindering us from seeing details on that all-white livery. And Martijn is informing us that only Emirates Sky Cargo will be arriving in the Netherlands today. Will it be taking off from Dubai? Dubai World Center then, of course, not Dubai International. or will that Emirates Sky Cargo be arriving from a different origin than Dubai? Right, excrement bridge will hinder us temporarily in a moment. So too, will the fence work? No, not really. Or insofar as it is still worthwhile to follow the airplane. Slowly now turning. It's surfing the fence. It's surfing the fence. It's climbing, but it's also getting further away from us, so the net effect is it's looking like now it's clearing. But then there are more pipes, more pipes, more pipes. Now the bridge is going to be in the way, most definitely. Oh, Aguadilla. Well, there you go. That's basically not Dubai. There you go. All right, let's continue with the business at hand. Right now, I am no longer seeing traffic on the glide slope to the center runway, and I'm wondering if KLM flight 1762 has been assigned to the Polderbaan or not. It looks like it might be. If that's the case, then the center runway closed early. Where, oh where is KLM flight 1762 going to go to? It's lovely weather still. I'm also looking in the direction that later there is supposed to be rain coming to the Netherlands, but everything here is still looking perfectly good. If you hear chatting, that's because there are groups of people all around me right now. Sander and a woman and her son, a couple of lads over there, and the lads here are talking as well. So if you hear any chattering, it is because there are groups of people around me talking. Hey, Dow's on the radar outbound. Keep me posted, Wolfgang. If it is lined up as number one, we'll turn around the camera and film its departure as well. A KLM Embraer in the meantime. Next up is going to be BA flight 434, arriving from London Heathrow, an A319. Three airplanes on the glide slope. BA on the right. At it's 10 o'clock, there is an Embraer 190 arriving from Newcastle. At that's 7 o'clock. Leftmost is an Embraer 175 arriving from Southampton. There should be a fourth, a fourth airplane over there turning in. That's an Embraer 175 arriving from Bremen. We have our answer. I think the parallel arrivals have already stopped. That's good news for us. And a lot of ground crew indeed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people standing here. Dylan is asking my name. My name is Boy. And this is AMS Live. This is the Polderbaan we are standing next to. First day of spring here on the Northern Hemisphere. It's March 1st, and according to the meteorologists, the spring has begun. According to astronomy, we'll have to wait another 20 or 21 days. We don't have to wait that long before Captain Jerry Donnelly, our first and longest standing member, is going to visit the Netherlands. He'll be landing here on Wednesday, unfortunately. I have to work on that day, so I will not be able to film his arrival, but I'm very much looking forward to meeting him in person. Looks like that's going to happen. The weather should be good. Absolutely lovely weather in the forecasts for the upcoming days. A little bit of rain still today in the afternoon, but after that, from tomorrow on, no rain expected in the next 2 or so weeks. Now, it's always a matter of seeing is believing. Weather forecasts are, of course, unreliable the further ahead they are made. but things are consistently looking positive. Calendar confirm. Current status quo, the sun is out. This is looking to the south. This is looking to the east. This is what things look like to the north. And directly to the west you can also see the sun is mostly the sun is shining and the sky is mostly blue. Always good to have some security around me. Well, it shouldn't be necessary. It shouldn't be necessary. First of all, I am not violent myself. Unless I get attacked, I will not initiate any attacks. Second of all, there shouldn't be anybody here unless it is extreme weather. But apparently this is extreme weather. Yeah. Hey, Paul is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Paul. I was already alluding to your brilliant bingo card in the community section earlier. Excrement bridge, also another term to be added to the bingo cards. I'm sure we can make multiple. No prizes, as Paul already mentioned, but we do have an AMS Live bingo card already ready. I'm pretty sure we could work out a few more. Paul, if you only just now joined, you probably missed 5 queens already. There were 4 landing here on the Polderbaan. 1 went to the center runway. Of course, the A380 is not coming. Everything at Dubai International is grounded. Geopolitics causing me a bad night of sleep because my Persian cat was celebrating for some reason yesterday. Kept me up almost all night. Short-lived promise indeed, Veerboot, just goes to show the reliability of said person, which I already knew was not non-existent. Just make sure I always have my camera ready. If any threats get made, I will film them. Game over for him. His stupidity, not mine. And bingo card, happy to take more suggestions. Well, so if you have any suggestions for further additions to the AMS Live bingo cards, by all means, let them know in the live chat. And Paul will see to it that more bingo cards will be made. There is another TUI Dreamliner on the glide slope right now, 4th to land. After that, an A330-200 from KLM. That's arriving from piece of shit. No, Port of Spain, POS. Yeah, having a look. Oh, you wanna know what the channel is? AMS Live. It's on the head. This is it. Yeah. You're welcome. Where are you guys from? France and Romania. Welcome, lads. Enjoying a day at the Polderbaan.
Are you Dutch?
I'm Dutch. Yeah. I am indeed. Were you guys here already earlier? Because there were already 5 747s that landed here since 9 o'clock or something. Oh, okay. The one that landed on the other runway or on this one? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big one.
Yeah, the big one. Well, I can have a look. I can show you as well.
AMS, yeah?
AMS Live. That's the name of the channel, indeed.
Yeah, I got you here.
You got us. Perfect. Sorry? A zoomer?
I mean, a lens, that zoom. You zoom up.
This is it. This is the equipment. This is the camera. It's all within the camera. Marissa has to go. Thank you so much for joining, Marissa. It was nice seeing you again. Hopefully see you again next week. Make sure to tune in then and in the days after that because Captain Jerry is coming to town. Let's have a look at Flight Radar and see what else is in store. I'm not sure that there are any 747s in the immediate vicinity anymore. Zooming out, there are 747s underway, but these are going to be arriving here later in the day. One is underway from Miami and is expected to arrive here around 3:30. Another Kalita Korean cargo is underway from Seoul that will arrive around late afternoon, dinner time. Singapore Airlines as well. Retro Transavia has taken off from Malaga. That's expected here shortly before 2 o'clock. Not sure if we will be around to see that still. So the next 747 is not going to be arriving here before 3:30. 3:30, yeah. And no A380 today from Emirates because everything from Dubai International is grounded due to everything going on in the region.
Yeah.
Hey, you're welcome.
Or they close the sky in Dubai.
I have no idea. I do know that everything on Dubai International is supposedly grounded, but if they've also closed the airspace, I don't know. Maybe somebody else in the chat knows. We have a lot of viewers watching, so if you ask the question in the chat or to the audience, maybe they know. Are there airspace closures in the Middle East right now? I can imagine that the Israel airspace is also closed. 3 airplanes on the glide slope. The closest by airplane is a TUI Dreamliner, and TUI Wolfgang says Lufty 74 overhead. There it is. Let's zoom in. Thanks for that. What's up, Wolfgang? Almost was too late. You can see it's the old livery with the yellow logo. Absolutely lovely. On a day like today with enough drag, makes it really easy to follow. Loving the new tripod. It costs a lot, but it is definitely worth the while. I'm at drag level 3 now of 7. That means 4 more settings, 4 more positions of headroom if the mechanisms were to wear. This is TUI Dreamliner flight 622, 822. Belgium registered, the OOJDL, 12 years old. Flight time 8 hours and 41 minutes. Punta Cana. It's not where it's coming from, but it is one of the TUI destinations. Hey, Peter PDK is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Kiwi Forever, good morning. Marcel, good morning. Airspace closed. Thank you for the update, Marcel. So yeah, the airspace is closed. People in the chat confirming. The airspace of Dubai is closed. Yeah. Not a big surprise, of course, with everything going on over there. Yeah, pretty risky. Right, another wide body up here, and there's also one flying downwind. Can we see it already? That's the question. It should be. Oh yeah, there it is. Got my sight on it. Overhead traffic, near the traffic, the lantern. Where did I see it? Now it's right on the other side. Or is this the wrong? No, this is the right lantern, isn't it? Come on. Huh? There's only one lantern. Why? Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, we have another wide body over there. Let's not forget, over here. Got so caught up trying to catch the 777, I almost missed KLM flight 775 landing here, arrived from Port of Spain. And in the meantime, what the hell is going on? Klaas, what are you doing? Klaas Reinders just now went ahead and gifted no less than 20 flipping memberships. Klaas, mate, thank you so much. That is stupendously generous. Really, really insane. Thank you so much, mate. To what do we owe the honor? Absolutely incredible. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 20 new members. If you are one of the recipients of Klaas's gifted memberships, don't forget to thank him. He understands Dutch, German, English, and maybe even more languages. Absolutely lovely. Thank you so much, Klaas. Incredibly generous, and a warm welcome to those 20 new Aurora Sky Lounge members. You'll now have the 34 custom emojis at your disposal for a month. Make sure to use them. First, HCR2 says, I got a membership. 10 from Klaas and 10 from Issy, so make sure that you thank both. Thank you both so much, Klaas and Issy. Extremely generous from both of you. I don't know, spring feelings. Oh man. Really sweet of both of you. Thank you so much, you and Issy. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't feel hesitant to use them. You're not going to get banned for spamming with custom emojis. They're there for you guys to have fun with. And the more inappropriately you can find a way of using those emojis, the better. So make sure that you do. In the meantime, KLM flight 1840, landing here, arriving from Nuremberg. Mike W, good to see you again. Annemieke, goedemorgen. Edwin, goedemorgen. Louis, goedemorgen, good morning. James, DJ Prive, good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. You can see it's getting busier by the day. There's a lot of people over here because everything south of us is blocked off by fence work. I still think it's replacement pipes for the sewage. Finally, those pipes get renewed where the excrement bridge was erected for. The fact that those new pipes are here at least tells us that they're going to start doing something pretty soon. Bob has to go to bed. Thank you so much for joining, Bob. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again soon. Hey, tot ziens. Fijne dag, hè. Fijne dag. Doei, doei. The speed at landing. Interesting question. Well, Flight Radar can show us. If you have Flight Radar, you can see. For instance, this airplane is now flying with a ground speed of 127 knots. 128, 127. So 1 knot is 1.8 kilometers per hour. So rough estimate times 2 and a little minus, what is it, 10% then? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Air France, oui, oui. As we say, omelette du fromage. Oui, oui, à bientôt. Or if it is arriving from Bordeaux, we call it the Red Wine Express. Approved by a Frenchman over here. The Red Wine Express. Oui, 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 omelette du fromage. À bientôt. Merci beaucoup. Un petit peu. In the Netherlands, French is a mandatory language in secondary school, but only for 2 years. And after that, it is optional. Yeah, German and French, we get that for at least 2 years, or at least in my time. After that, you can choose if you still want to do it until your final exam, or if you ditch it. In my case, I ditched it. Je suis désolé, mais c'est vrai. Speak a little bit of French, but not too much. Not a lot. No, it's only for 2 years mandatory. Same for German in. No, everywhere. I think on all levels as well. Although I'm not sure. I only went to a certain level, so I cannot speak for all the levels, and also not because it's been I went to middle school in the 1990s, so it's been a couple of decades already. Air France flight 1500, and this is KLM flight 972, arriving from Humberside. Next airplane to arrive over here will be number 175, arriving from Luxembourg. And after that, another 777. That's the one that I was so intent on filming during its downwind lag that I almost missed the A330 landing here. And Michael said that woman's coat was as long as she is. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty long coat. Both women seem to have pretty long coats today. Where are the airplanes? Let's not get too distracted by what goes around. Hey, A340-600 line up runway 24. Is it also going to be first to take off, Wolfgang? Or are there cheaters on cheaters lane? There's also a 777-200 now as number 2. I hope that the departure of the A340 doesn't coincide with the arrival of the triple. Let's see. Looking behind me, I'm not seeing anything just yet. The sky does look lovely. Know what? Let me turn around so that we can see the A340 when it starts rolling. And if it's waiting for cheaters on cheaters lane, we can always turn back the camera for the triple. But have a look. It's a lovely day here. Really extreme weather. And there's the A340 already. The A340-600, the Dows, going to Suriname. Last time we were here the day before yesterday, we saw it as well. Or was it on Thursday that we saw it? Right, that's the Dows, the A340-600 going to Suriname. And let's quickly turn back in a moment. KLM Flight 706, arrival from Rio de Janeiro, will be landing on the Polderbaan next. That's a 777-200. The excrement bridge was going to be in the way of the A340 in a moment already. Oh, and a wide body outbound overhead, approaching. There it is. Is that a triple? Yep, that's a Chinese triple. On its way to China. Coinciding with the arrival of the 777 from KLM. And this is KLM Flight 706, arrival from Rio de Janeiro, 777-200 10 hours and 48 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, Oscar. 19-year-old airplane, first flight January 2007. Nice. John Singleton is back. What have I missed? Well, when did you leave, mate? We have seen 747s here already, so I'm not sure how many of them you've already seen or maybe missed out on. 747s landed here on the Polderbaan, and the 5th that was landing on the central runway. I'm having a great time over here. I hope you guys are enjoying the show as well. If you are enjoying the show and you want to help the channel grow, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribing and sharing the channel's URL with others who might be interested in aviation will also help a great deal. Hey, goedemorgen, Mr. Pancho 008. He wrote, that landing was smooth. It certainly was. That's KLM for you. They always deliver. This is an E2 Embraer 195, arrival from Scotland, from Eden.
Bruh.
I love that the sound effect still makes people smile. Karen cabin in the back. First officer in the front, will he wave or she? That's the question. Nope. Sadly, no wave to us. Next up is going to be KLM Flight 1020, arrival from Leeds. And after that, the glide slope appears to be empty. Iceland Air is approaching from the northwest. And a busiest that will undoubtedly be going to the Oost runway is approaching via Zeeland. Behind it an EasyJet. There are two narrow bodies approaching from the east in the vicinity of Lelystad. KLM flight 1020 arriving from Leeds will be the only airplane for a couple of minutes. We'll have to wait before the next one will be arriving. Let's see, 43 minutes flight time, not much to write home about. Banana over Alkmaar, west to east, Wolfgang says. All right, I do see a control in the sky. I think that must be it then. There it is. Must be it. Yep, there it is. DHL.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Now, where did it go? Oh, come on. Only briefly did I catch it. Well, regardless, first let's film the arrival of the Embraer 175 because we won't see any airplanes right after this one. We'll have to wait a few minutes. 8-year-old airplane, first flight October 2017. A330 to Leipzig. Thank you for the information, Wolfgang. Hey, it's a waving first officer. Let's wave back. Nice. A waving first officer and the DHL. Come on. Really, what's going on? It's not a very sizable control it is producing and the sun is standing right behind me. Excuses, excuses, I know. Oh, come on. All right, let's see. We have a frame of reference, cloud, more to... Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there it is. Jesus. Well, you can see it's yellow and red. That is about it. Hardly producing a contrail. Bit hard to see. Not the greatest of contrails. There are a few airplanes flying overhead coming this way that do produce a bit more sizable contrails. This one is producing the clearest contrail at the moment. There is another one a bit closer by that's also coming this way. The course of the airplane is closer by. I think that the airplane itself is still further away. Furthest of the two contrails. There's a third one also a bit closer by, even more to the north. Right there. You can see that the contrails aren't very long. High pressure forming. So 3 airplanes on cruising altitude coming this way. Lovely to see. I'll drink to that. Hope you guys are too. Bottoms up. Let's see. In the meantime, I see a notification of my PayPal app. A notification of a received donation by none other than Buddy, aka Doekman, Flying Doekman. Love the stream, mate. Thank you so much for the kind words and for the donation. You know you didn't have to donate anything. You're already doing so much to support the channel as a member and also helping Simi with developing a new layout for AMS Live. I can tell you, I've seen some screenshots of just things in concept and shit's going crazy. you've seen information tidbits on other streaming channels that you think, oh, that would be nice to have. We're going to get all of them. All of them and then some. Yeah, no, it's really...
Internet, still.
Hey, it's only cheating if you get caught.
Using the success of other people.
Yeah, no, it's being inspired by... No, it's no, but there's definitely some things in development that that will, I think, improve the layout eventually. And Barry is doing a great deal to help Simi with realizing it. It's really incredible the amount of work they've already put into it, and I can only tell you it's going to be something when it does. When it does get released and will at some point get used, it's definitely going to be an upgrade, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. But either way, buddy, that PayPal donation was totally unnecessary. Thank you so much, though. But really, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. This is the twin jet that is closest by. This is the one that's going to pass by closest by, once it does get in the vicinity. That other airplane is doing an Air Icarus, flying very close to the sun, and that's also a twin jet. Let's first have a look at the airplane that's closest by and will pass north of us. In the meantime, I'm unable to see your chats because all the time my camera is pointing up. And when that happens, my phone, which is attached at the back, is pointing to the ground. So this is a Lufthansa Dreamliner A350. A350 question mark. Looking at the wing ends, I'm thinking it's definitely not a triple. I think it's an A350, isn't it? Sachtler's about to show me a nice picture.
Well,
Or
I was hoping a picture of the
airplane.
picture of the wing, but
Oh yeah. So the question is, A350 or not? Triple. No, A350. Okay, now the airplane that will pass a bit south of us, and which will pass closest by to us. That's over there. Wing shape looks a bit different, more sleek, and more at a straight angle versus the fuselage. So I'm inclined to say that this is an A330. Is that possible? Well, it's always a bit hard to estimate when you see the airplane still in front. When it is really close by, you can see it better. No, this looks like it might still be. This looks like, is it a triple? The wing shape looks different when you see it approach than when it passes you by and you see it from behind. Oh, police and the KMAR back to back. Oh, to what do we owe that honor?
Donuts and hot dogs.
Donuts and hot dogs. Well, yeah, the third airplane already passed. Let's have another look at that airplane that passed us by closest by. That is really looking sweet. There you go. Now I see some lights looking to my right. There are two airplanes on the glide slope of the Polderbaan again. So let's quickly turn back the camera. A jet arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. A321neo. Behind it, a MAX 8 737 Icelandair Flight 500. It seems that we've crossed through 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that. And also a massive big thank you to Steven, aka Just Play Nuts, for a super chat for chocolate donuts in the lounge. How do you know we all like chocolate donuts so much, mate? Thank you so much. Steven, you really didn't have to use a super chat to get your message across. Thank you so much for doing it anyway. Chocolate donuts. Just as I have begun another diet a couple of days ago. Yeah, again. Hey, thank you so much for joining. Fijne dag, tot ziens. See ya.
Another diet.
Another diet. Well, tell you something? It's been a year. It's been a year.
No, it's not. No,
It
no, no,
was.
no, no,
It
no.
has been.
No,
Ask Lisa.
no, no,
Ask Lisa. She will confirm.
no,
Last
no.
time I've been on a diet was in spring 2025. Since then,
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I talked to Lisa and
Yeah, well, by all means, do so. Next, she'll probably come and join. I hope she'll be able to come and join next week. Captain Jerry is coming to town. Hey, that's that. If there's ever a good reason to come out and play, and come to the Polderbaan or wherever we're going to go to.
so how did it work out with this Thursday, Wednesday flight? It's clear now?
Yeah, no, it was clear all along. Unfortunately, Jerome will be landing here on a Wednesday, so I will not be able to film his arrival or anything, but he will be arriving here on a Wednesday. A jet without a cabin, but arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. Usually Istanbul, Amsterdam averages around 3 hours of flight, and for this particular flight, 3 hours and 4 minutes.
Juicy LTS. You didn't study hard.
Diet, bingo candidate. Jeff says to Paul, I think you may be right. Michael says, I love donuts. In the Air Force we call them fat pills. I can see why, because they're so airy and so full of calories. Here in the Netherlands we have an institution that gives advice about nutrition. And according to that institution, an average male's daily energy consumption averages around 2,500 calories. That's what you should aim for. That's like 3 or 4 donuts or something, and that everybody here can easily put that in their hollow tooth.
Box of fire. Where is it?
Yeah, just inhaled it. that's a starter for the actual meal, before the actual meal. In the meantime, Iceland Air Flight 500 landing here. Max 8 737 with a carrying cabin. Spacious one at that. In the meantime, Wolfgang is celebrating 29 months of membership. And he says, wow, time flies, up and on we go. Thanks for everything, mate. Thank you for everything. Wolfgang, one of our very valued moderators for a long time already. Always a pleasure when you're here in the chat. Even more so when we meet in real life, particularly if it involves skiing. And also a very long-standing member, 29 months, that's 2 years and 5 months already. Hope those months have been to your liking. If anything in the lounge can be improved upon, you know how to reach me. I'm sure you would have told me already. Thank you so much, Wolfgang, for everything you have done to support the channel. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat, and I hope that will stay like that. It will stay like that for a long time to come. Congratulations and thank you for everything, Wolfgang. In the meantime, KLM Flight 1602 is next to land here. Let's quickly turn back. Almost touching down already. No time to waste. KLM 737 with a carrying cabin as well. A little bit of reversers being deployed. And there's a bizjet on final to runway 22. Atlantic Air Solutions. Pro Air Aviation operating it. Arriving from Faro in Portugal. Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus. And it's the Dibia. Delta India Bravo Echo Alpha. If you will be there, I will be too. Well, we've got a deal there then, Wolfgang. Normally speaking, those bitch jets are visible. I'm going to do my best to see if I can spot it and catch it for you guys. In the meantime, more arrivals here on the Polderbaan. This is a Transavia A321neo arriving from Kittilä. The flight has lasted 2 hours and 41 minutes. It's the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Sierra, brand new. And the first flight was in June 2025. The BizJet I alluded to earlier is now flying over Amsterdam Central Station and going towards Vondelpark. Hey, Diana also in the chat. Missed your arrival. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. Wolfgang says, Lufty A340-600 passing southeast to northwest south of me. I see it. It's already passing the Excrement Bridge, actually. There it is. Long fuselage and relatively big engines. Unmistakably Lufthansa as well. Right. Have a look at the concentration. Sander is focused. Jandrusik is too. Lovely to see the lads being very focused. Another bingo card item. Cloud streets. See, there's one in the making. A linear cloud formation in line with the direction of the wind. A cloud street. Does anybody have a full bingo card yet? Yeah, I thought you were probably already around, Diana, but I tried to see as much of the chat as possible, but most of you will probably know I'm not able to see everything. It's an Oreo. Oreo. Grrr. Oreo donut cookies. Grrr. Even better. Or so, big picture-wise, things still look pretty okay. It's set to go rain here later in the afternoon. Right now, everything is still looking pristine. Well, as pristine as you can get. Looking to the south, this is what things look like. Bit of high clouds in the vicinity of the sun. Low clouds are now forming, so it's no longer going to be cavoquet. But you can see it's all friendly clouds. There, you can see a bit. Yeah, now we can see the beginning of the cloud area. At the horizon, I think that's, where's that just? That's the beginning of a cloudy area. Yeah, looking a bit further that way, you can see at the horizon it is gray, a bit higher it is more blue. So that rain area that I mentioned earlier that was expected for this afternoon now has made its appearance on the westerly horizon. Still far away, should not intervene during the remainder of the stream. In the meantime, I've missed out on the opportunity to bring you that Cessna that was on final for runway 22. It seems to have already landed. This is KLM flight 1754 arriving from Hamburg. Au revoir, à bientôt. The French and Romanian guy that were also here, leaving again, saying goodbye. Ah?
Nee, je was...
Wat was je aan het filmen? Of fotograferen?
Russell.
Russell? Ah.
I offered bait, but Russell just took off.
Sander was sneaking towards the bit of farmland next to the cycling path. He was trying to take a picture, a sneaky picture of Russell. But you're not full camouflage. That's the thing. You should have draped yourself in that camouflage net. Well, I have my black ninja mask with me in case you need it. KLM flight 1800 arriving from Düsseldorf, one of the 2 airplanes in the KLM SkyTeam livery. Come to think of it, there should be another one, the 737-900. It's been a while since we last saw it. Usually we see it regularly, but I don't recall having seen it in recent weeks. Is the PHBXO still flying, or is it maybe somewhere being maintained? Maintenanced? Hey, Gary is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. If you just arrived here, then you probably missed out on 5 747s already. 5 747s, 4 of which landed here. 1 went to the center runway. 3 regular ones and 2 that were surprise visitors. Kalita from Warsaw, that's the one that landed on the center runway. And there was also a bonus Atlas Air arriving from, what was it again, Madrid, I think. Live streamer Fortnite girl, good day. Hi. Hey girl. Jill Bima also back in the chat, good afternoon. Superstar GJ, here we go. I was also thinking about that song. Hey boy, hey girl, yeah. Chemical Brothers. Ooh, takes me back. Lovely. How's the lens been thus far, Sander? Thumbs up? You know that means we want to see some of your best pictures in the community section later, right? That picture of that decapitated kestrel that was falling to the ground was also a very special picture, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how many predator birds there are here around Schiphol Airport. There are so many that you always see hovering. I wonder if they ever did a count and can say how many have Schiphol as their home base. Yeah. Hey, Zenzi also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Talking about Fidel, or is it Raoul?
It's
a nice cloudy backdrop. Now going up again. Yeah, no, he's on the move. Hans' favorite landing here in the meantime, arriving from Barcelona. It's welling, wheeling, fueling, welling, welding, whatever. The DOT is still there. DOT Airlines has arrived, intact. By all means, go ahead and share, Jeff. If you want a real nostalgia trip, there's a hashtag on another social media site that comes up with some absolute bangers. When AMS Live is off air, can I mention it? By all means. Why wouldn't you be allowed to mention that? It's one of the things that sometimes leads me to go to bed too late is when already late at night you're on YouTube and then in your suggested bar you see a song from your childhood. You click on it and then of course a whole heap of new suggestions follow, and before you'll know it, you'll be in the rabbit hole of.
I was on the auction site last night.
Yeah.
And this guy was just playing drum and bass.
Yeah.
And there were like, I think at least 100 people who were just in there, just enjoying the music. And everyone was like, "This is amazing, right?"
Yeah.
Like 25 years ago, we all would be clubbing.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
we are all sitting in front of a monitor.
Yeah. It was on the news again for the so many time here in the Netherlands as well. Discotheques are closing. Bruincafés, the original, the old cafes in the Netherlands of yore, the walk-in living rooms, they're all vanishing. That's because people these days are no longer going out.
Getting too expensive.
It's getting too expensive. Indeed. People prefer to do coffees instead over during the day, or have house parties, not house music, but house parties at home. Yeah.
If you pay €7 for a beer,
Yeah. I understand.
and then you get the typical Amsterdam service, like you don't exist.
I understand that people prefer to go to festivals instead. An ecstasy pill is much cheaper than a bottle of water.
Yeah, but
It's
enjoying ecstasy while daylight is present is not the best experience in my opinion.
it depends on the weather.
It's nice after a night of ecstasy, the sun comes up and you're in that mood, but starting in that mood,
Well, there's always Amsterdam dance event, right? It's nice that they have boat parties, but those should be held in the summer months. That's something that you should definitely do in the summer months.
exactly, I don't get it why it is in the winter.
Boat raves in the winter, yeah. Well, for the indoor and what you mentioned just now, it's not it's not fun raving during the day, or it's different.
Yeah.
I can see why people would choose.
To go out when people are now coming back home.
Hey, you're welcome, Jeff. So it's blue sky, and the hashtag is @rave yard shift. Rave yard shift. Blue sky, is that a social media, or is that a YouTube channel, or what?
I think it's a messaging.
Jeff says ADE is still something I need to go to. There is so much that you can go to if you're into drum and bass. I also saw that they have that.
Yeah.
And all kinds of parties.
But
It's really
summer.
yeah, also in the summer, of course, but
In Amsterdam, you have
not everybody. Sometimes there are DJs that only come to ADE, and you really need to.
that's right. Yep. But I'm. How do you say it?
But there are definitely also plenty of festivals for the connoisseurs of certain or the fans of certain specific genres.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go about.
Yeah, but it's all in the summer.
Yeah.
Because it's outdoor and on
Yeah.
daytime. And well, it used to be venues hosting these kind of things in the winter.
Well, in the winter time during ADE, there are also a lot of parties going on in the day already, but they're usually inside. But what I don't understand is that they also do boat parties. If there's one thing that a boat party should be, it's in the summer months, so that you can stand on the outdoor deck in the sunshine. Yeah, that's one of the things that the Miami Winter Music Conference. That also has boat parties, but those are at least in Miami in wintertime. That's comfortable. that's good. That's like Dutch summer.
Miami is perfectly enjoyable at this time of year.
Yeah.
About 30 degrees.
Diana says ADE is not for people my age. That's an assumption. That's an assumption.
But I get it.
It depends. It depends. If you are a fan of trance music, those are all older than I am. Those are all people in their early 50s or so, because that's the time when the sensation and inner city parties. I was too young at the time to go there. A couple of years too young. People, 5 to 10 years my senior, grew up on that music. So if you go to Luminosity Beach Festival in the summer, you'll find that there are the average age is, I think, more 50 than 20 or 30. The youth goes to techno and whatnot. That's what the youth is going to. Right, Maria is signing off. She is going to bed. Thank you so much for joining, Maria. Sleep well and hopefully see you on Thursday. Sun Express in the meantime arriving here from ASR. That's Kayseri. That's Turkey, all right. That's not chicken, that's Turkey. 3 hours and 46 minutes on the way. Nice and chewy because it's turkey. Well, if you prepare it properly, it shouldn't be chewy. I think you need to speak to Michael. Michael is the master of preparing turkey for Thanksgiving, if I recall correctly. He knows how to make a good juicy turkey.
It's just something we don't do.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yes. Okay.
Until the Netherlands becomes the 53rd state of the United States, then we'll be all celebrating.
Like, what is it? Halloween?
Yeah, Halloween has flown. No, has crossed.
Yeah, it took 20 years. Sure, but
Yeah, no, but you're
not our thing. It's not our.
It originally we didn't celebrate Halloween, but these
We
days,
have St. Martin's.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sachtler is right. Took a while, but it is gradually getting a foot on Dutch land here.
That's what Protestants
Same thing going by the North.
Jeff is so old. He remembered house before it was called house.
Also, because it's in the same time frame.
Okay,
as,
boomer.
It's has to do with All Hallows.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Same thing.
Ooh, Mortje. Mortje 1954, thank you so much for your generous super chat. Hi for coffee met een punt with a pie with a slice of pie. Thank you so much, Mortje. Mortje asks, where is my favorite A380? Well, due to what is going on in the Middle East, everything the whole airport in Dubai is closed. The airport was bombed and the airspace has closed down, and Emirates is keeping their fleet insofar as it is based in Dubai grounded for the time being.
Was it bombed or did it just intercept?
I think it was a drone that or a rocket that hit the air.
In Bahrain.
Hey, goeiedag.
Weer ontmoet, eindelijk.
Ja, zeker. Lange tijd niet gezien, man. Alles goed?
Ja, ik ben denk
Okay. Well, I did see that they stopped something slamming.
Leuk, man. Nou, welkom. So, Mortje, the A380 today will not be coming. Everything is still grounded for the time being. We don't know until when, but because of what is going on in the Middle East, the Emirates A380 will not be coming to Amsterdam. At least not flight 147. I don't know if maybe by the time it is. Well, no, that flight 149 should normally depart pretty soon. It's probably not going to happen. I think that the Emirates A380s are not going to come to Schiphol. There's the first officer waving, but not to us by the looks of it. Already stopped waving when passing us by. You can see it is a Sunday, the sun is out. It's slowly but surely getting warmer. More people here at the Polderbaan, also further to the north.
Forward to the bugs.
Bug season is in autumn, isn't it? I think it was in autumn. Oh no, that's the little spiders. Those were in fall. The flies were they in the summer? Oh dear. Right. Bug repellent on the groceries list. Hey, Dial, tuning in from Perth in West Australia. Welcome to the show, mate. Welcome back. If you joined us only just now, you may have missed the 5 747s that landed here already. 4 landed here on the Polderbaan, 1 went to the center runway. The A380 is not coming, unfortunately, because of the geopolitical situation in the Middle East. Diana has to go. Thank you for joining, Diana. Hopefully see you again during the next week, the upcoming week. Weather should be good. Extreme sunshine. So all looking perfect for Captain Jerry and his visit here next week. This is Wolfgang's flight, Austrian. Still not the word wolf written on it. Flight 313, having arrived from Vienna. Karen sits in the back in her separate cabin. The OELBV. The sun is still shining. Quite a lot higher in the sky already than in the days before Christmas. During that time of year, the average, the maximum height above the horizon is under 15 degrees. I think it was 14.3 over here. It's already a bit higher than that. I think it's approaching 30 degrees probably. Looking, if this is 90, that is 60. I think it's between 30 and 45 degrees perhaps. What is the next airplane coming this way? I think it is the retro lot, absolute stunner of an airplane. There's always a lot to see here at Schiphol, but this one is extra special. This is the retro livery from lot Embraer 175, arriving from Warsaw. 1 hour 42 minutes on the way. It's the SPLIM, the Sierra Papa Lima India Mike. It's a 15-year-old airplane. The first flight was in April 2010. It's looking like the wind has turned a little bit more to the side, a bit more crosswindy at times. Some of the airplanes seem to be crabbing a bit more than the airplanes did in the beginning of the show, the early morning.
Elevation of the sun 29.92 degrees.
29.92 degrees. Well, there you go. More or less 30 degrees. Okay, so I was a bit overly enthusiastic with saying between 30 and 45. Well, looking up at the zenith, that's 90 degrees, so half of that is 45. So that's.
The Germans knew exactly.
I'm not pretending to be a meteorologist by profession, nor a Greek philosopher slash mathematician slash astronomer. Oh, what a nice machine. Lovely, isn't it? Kurva! No, not exactly. Yeah, or as an expression to amplify, to emphasize its beauty. Kurva, what a beautiful airplane.
Yeah, but it only know about it. That's the saying. Polish people will know. It's about the beaver.
Do you want to know the distance to the sun right now?
The distance to the sun? Okay, spit some facts here.
148
Million?
225,580 kilometers away.
Okay, I'm going to come to you with the microphone hat and you can say that again. The distance to the sun currently is?
Distance to the sun, 148,225,586 kilometers away.
There you go. Yeah, and what's interesting is that when it is summer here in the northern hemisphere, the sun is actually further away than in our winter time. So we're only getting further away from the sun now than we were during Christmas.
Almost 11 hours of sun today.
11 hours? Almost 11 hours of sun.
Daylight, so
Daylight, yeah. Ooh, little doggo. 65 million miles. Somebody in the live chat was already mentioning. Have a look at the very enthusiastic dog over there. Sniff, sniff. Sniff on the other side. Interesting, interesting. All kinds of interesting smells. All right. Let's see. After that polished landing, next we are going to get Ryanair. Ryanair flight 420 arriving from Dublin in Ireland. Flight time 1 hour and 3 minutes. And this is the Sprk. Interestingly, this is a Polish registered airplane. Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Kilo. SP is Polish, right? I think it is. 8 years old. Waiting for the reversers that aren't going to be deployed. Wah, wah, wah. Wolfgang asks if Sander took the measure with his new lens.
Yeah, I did.
He did, Wolfgang.
My new camera now.
Not good for the sensor. Hey, what's that? Almost in my zenith. That's a twin jet producing a contrail. Let's see if that's... Is that Lufty? Doesn't look like it, does it? Hey, Happy New Year! Fireworks being set off. No, this is United by the looks of it. Or is it? I'm inclined to say if I had to choose, it might be United, but I'm not entirely sure. The angle makes it a bit hard to really see properly. Another TUI in the meantime landing here. Yeah, it is United. Sander confirming with his mega lens, with his telescope. Good sunny day to you too, Celia. And to all others who have joined. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined here by ground crew. It's been a gezellige dag here all day. A lot of people and a lot of sunshine as well. Although currently the sun is hiding from behind clouds. Yeah, I saw it. At the horizon you can see that rain is approaching. Small jet crossing the control remnant of the airplane that we saw just now. The control remnant is over there. The airplane crossing it is over there. Which one is this? Oh. BA, I think. It looks like it might be BA. United to Washington, thank you David Wolf. NJ is tuning in from Assen, good to see you again, mate. Oh, NJ, mate. He thought he was watching the live stream, only to find out after 2 hours that I was watching a replay. Oh, a replay of today's show, or were you watching this show but only with a delay, or... Check it out, Sander Shinobi is once again giving it a go to take a picture of Russell, who is sitting right there. I'm sure we'll get his best pictures in the community section later today or tomorrow. Master Pro says that Salia is coming pretty soon, and you're right, I can already see it. And it is 12:34, so still 25 minutes or so of Polderbaan arrivals exclusively. That means that the Salia will be landing here on this runway, and yeah, it's the beige one, not the updated white one with the green stripe, unfortunately for us. This is KLM flight 1944, arriving from Basel. 1 hour, 7 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, November X-Ray Victor, 2 years old. Hailing from 2024. When exactly remains to be seen. Flight radar isn't saying. Knock, knock. Who's there? FO with the hand on the control panel, the top of the control panel. Sanders Shinobi taking pictures of Russell in the field of, I think, winter wheat. They've sown this field with wheat as well. If you look in the direction like so, you can see the land has been... Whoa, no, wait, no, I'm wrong. This is just this is just plowed land, and it's over there where they've sown winter wheat. You can already see the green getting above the ground. This still has to be sown.
Yes, this looks small.
It's still very bumpy. If you compare that with what the field to its left looks like, you can see the difference.
Being prepared to do something.
It's been plowed, but it still has to be. They still have to
Late for flower bulbs.
Too late for flower bulbs. The flower bulbs were already in the field early, and you can recognize the flower fields by the hay that is planted on top to make sure that the bulbs don't freeze over if we ever get freezing weather here.
Yep.
This is EasyJet arriving from Bristol, an A320neo flight 22925.
Oh, I have many pictures of tulips with snow on it.
Yeah, but those are already those have already come out of the ground.
Oh, it's the green one.
Green one.
That's green, but
Oh yeah, it's the Europe car, the rent a car.
so you can rent this plane and drive it.
Yeah, you can rent the plane and drive it. That's exactly what that means, Jindrusik. Indeed. Just drive it. Yeah. Whoa, careful that you don't get a lawsuit from Nikkei. Right, I'll drink to that. The formerly pristine glide slope backdrop has gotten cloudy. The clouds are still further away, which means that glide slope visibility itself is not... Well, it is afflicted a little. I think that if there were a third airplane behind these two, that the clouds would probably be in the way.
There is one turning in on the right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a third airplane is turning in from the right. Yeah, that is still visible. So yeah, looks like the clouds aren't hindering the glide slope visibility that much. That airplane turning in is Saudia, by the way, the Saudia Dreamliner. I turned the camera to you, Sander, when you were taking pictures next to Russell. And Wolfgang says, I think we will get an iris photograph of Russell. Did you succeed? Nice. Yeah, with that telescope, it shouldn't be too hard to get beautiful details out of Russell Crowe when you're that close to his position.
Yogurt, right?
Sky! No, that's Skier. That's Skier. That's yogurt.
Cheap yogurt.
That's protein fortified yogurt. Good for the muscles. This is that airline that claims that Greece is bliss.
Yeah,
Just like ignorance.
ignorance.
But we've yet to have a person from Greece in the chat actually confirming that Greece is bliss. I think if you ask a Greek person whether or not Greece is or isn't bliss, I'm not sure what they would answer, but
Co-worker, I can try.
yeah,
I have a Greek co-worker.
we're going to investigate the claim of Sky Express that Greece allegedly is bliss. Jindrusik has a colleague who is from Greece. He's going to inquire and see if Greece actually is bliss.
I will ask him, do you feel blessed? Why? Well, you are from Greece.
Indeed.
Blessed.
Is Greece bliss or is it blasphemy? Blasphemy. It's blasphemy. And oh, and Jay was not even looking at yesterday's stream, but one from 9 months ago. How on earth did you get that mixed up with the current stream? Oh, mate. Good afternoon to Dunsdicht. Ayo! Ayo to you too, mate. Let us turn back the camera. Saudia Dreamliner up next. The one arriving from Jeddah with Jeddah Nights. It's a 7879 Dreamliner in the beige old standard livery, unfortunately for us. Or at least for me, I personally think that the new livery looks better. I think a lot of you agree, though not everybody perhaps. Is there somebody watching who honestly thinks that this livery looks better than that new white with green stripe? I'm just curious because there are always people who think something else. I know that Jan, reticent guy for instance, thinks that the Iceland Air updated standard livery, the white with blue, looks better than the blue with orange. Well, everybody is entitled to have their opinion. I'm just curious because this Saudia to me looks pretty bland. It looks as bland as the sand that's next to the runway it took off from, so to speak.
I'm not a fan of beige and gold anyway, so...
I think that the new livery with that green, that stripe, even if it isn't over the windows itself, but just below it, it gives it a retro vibe immediately. So much better looking, but still, it's a good thing that we don't all think and like the same things. But I am curious if there's anybody who is honestly of the opinion that this looks better than the new livery. Hey, that's a good idea, Daniel. Sky, are you listening? Sponsor trip for Boy Elise to test if Greece is actually bliss. Only one way to find out, and that is to investigate yourself. You're right, Daniel.
Just go there.
You're just do it.
Yeah,
Oh wait, did I say that out loud? No, I don't want copyright strikes and don't just do it. Think about it. Contemplate it.
Consider it.
Consider it. Speaking of considering, if you guys are enjoying the show and you haven't done so already, consider adding a like to the number of likes already given if you want to help this channel grow and reach a wider audience in the future, so that streams in the future will become even more gezellig and more crowded with more gezellig awesome. Liking is bliss. Indeed. No wiser words than that. Wouter Bot is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Adi says it's better camouflage in the desert. That's right. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. If they ever go and bomb nations next to their own, then it would come in more handy that the airplanes are a bit more in line with the surroundings than standing out.
They should camouflage it.
They should camouflage! They should camouflage it in the desert. That is an excellent one, Jadrusik.
The hump from the back. No, that's not the cabin.
One up on the back, it's not the cabin cabin. No. It's just what's it called again? You have
Dromedaris.
dromedaris.
Yeah.
Is that also how does that translate to English?
There isn't.
Single bump camel. Budget camel. Camel light. Oh man. Keep them coming, guys.
We are one of maybe Netherlands and Belgium are probably the only countries who call
Have a specific word for
a single bump
yeah.
camel, because the rest of the world is
The rest of the world, it's a camel. Yeah, only in the Netherlands and Belgium
I never realized. Really.
do they have separate words for the camel with 2 bumps and 1 bump. We call a camel with 2 bumps camel, and a single bump camel we call dromedaris. That's D-R-O-M-E-D-A-R-I-S. Which is a complex word to say camel with one bump.
Somebody in England or American, oh, it's a camel.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Fit. The camel cigarettes, I think there's a dromedaris on it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Case in point, the cigarettes of camel have only a camel with one bump on them. Yeah, it's not called dromedaris cigarettes, or is it? Is it? It's camel. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, buy them now. It's good for your health. You grow old and healthy. That's evidence-based. Right, Transavia up next. A321neo arrival from Napoli. Flight time 2 hours and 3 minutes. The Yankee Hotel Whiskey. 1-year-old airplane, first flight April 2024. It's 1:45, so pretty soon they are going to open up the center runway as well for traffic arriving from the east. Will we get to see interesting stuff before that happens? Looking... Turkish flight 1957. Has that been assigned to center already, or is that still coming this way? There's also a bizjet from Air Charter Scotland arriving from Oslo. I'm not sure if it's probably going to land on runway 22, but you never know. Keep that in view. Let's see. This is an old standard livery with the less bold letters and still white on both the tail and the engine casings. There's an update of the livery. The letters are a bit more bold, and both the tail and both engine casings are fully green with the logo on it. There's Fidel Castro, or is it Raoul? Caught the attention of Sander already. Has it caught something?
Looks like
It
it.
is looking like it. Or he's triple, quadruple checking. Do I have something? Do I have something? Oh, taking off with prey. Yeah, does have a little mouse in its talons. Let's go to manual focus. Have a look. Now, the next thing you're going to see is not going to be pretty, I think. Hey Klaartje, goedemiddag. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Oh. In the shadow, yeah. A rat?
A male. Mannetje. Een kestrel.
Oh, a male kestrel. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know the difference between the two.
I just see Flappy Bird.
But Flappy Bird has caught some lunch. All right. So I was wondering, Turkish flight 1957 approaching from the east. Is that going to be the first airplane to the center runway, or one of the first, or will it still come to the Polderbaan? Yeah, knowing ATC and their love for us, the spotters. That's Lufty. Right. Go to autofocus so that we can zoom in on it. Does it still have the mouse?
He swallowed it.
You swallowed it? Nah. He's going to... He'll pluck it first, right? I think he might still have it in its talons. Right, looking at the glide slope, there's an Embraer 175. Yeah, Embraer 175 arriving from Frankfurt. which will be landing here next. Still curious to see. I think he still has his lunch with him. He's looking, are you dead already? Looks like he might have his lunch over there, or at least I'm assuming he. Honda says I think he left it on the ground.
Yeah?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because when he was sitting on that box halfway, he didn't have anything in his talons. So.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw that he was sitting unevenly, so I thought he would have the prey in one of the talons. In the meantime, an Embraer landing here. Okay, now we can. Oh, it escaped. I think it escaped, or he is he's laying a supply. He's
He just put it there as bait, waiting for a better to pick.
for bait for an even bigger prey. Yeah. Ah, and there's the bigger prey already. Yeah, that's Russell saying, "Get the F out of here, you bastard! This is my territory."
My lunch room.
My lunchroom. Okay, well, interesting. I could have sworn that it was sitting unevenly, and I figured since it was sitting unevenly, it must have something still in its talons. China 777. China 777, line up on runway 24, might turn back to us. I think it will, Wolfgang, thanks for the heads up. There are also big birds coming this way, but not yet. So keep me posted once it starts rolling, or if it is the first to take off, I'll turn the camera. Chaff says, boy, can we please quit with the birds? My cat keeps trying to attack my PC screen. I'm sorry, Chavs. So sorry, mate. Yeah, those cats can be something, eh? Mine kept me up all night, partying all throughout the night. But I have a Persian cat, and he saw the news yesterday. I knew I shouldn't have left him in the living room while watching the news, but there you go. He started partying like there was no tomorrow. Is that the triple? The Chinese triple? Is that it? It's looking like it could be, yeah. Right, well, it's going to come this way, but unfortunately, due to our close proximity to the excrement bridge, it's probably going to be a bit harder to follow. Steven says, I think Russell is afraid that his celebrity is at risk. Yeah, it could be. Envy is never pretty. I saw that Russell Crowe almost pushed Phil Kestrel over his utility car to topple over. Yeah. Jealous mother quacker. All right, well, you were right, Jim Trusek. The Turk is turning in for the center runway. As expected, we know ATC too well. We keep hoping for better, but such is life. Gary asks, how are his eyes doing? Well, same as before, the blindness is irreversible. But he is used to where everything is, so he basically walks around. If you didn't know he was blind, you wouldn't immediately see it. So the trick now is to leave everything at home the way it was. Don't go shuffling with cabinets, tables, couches and whatnot. Right, KLM flight 744 is the next arrival to the Polderbaan. That's 777. Still relatively far away, so we can indulge in this departure. Chinese triple. Sander is laughing. What have you spotted?
Well, Russell was grabbing a bag of Avico. Fries bag.
What?
Yeah.
Russell just caught a bag of Avico. That's potatoes or crisps laying in the field. That shouldn't be there. That can get into airplane engines, and that's not good. All right. One triple leaving, another one arriving. Here it is. Flying parallel to it, Turkish flight 1957, the first airplane to the center runway, starting an hour of parallel arrivals. Turkish delight. Hair Silhouette is tuning in from Spain. Buenos dias and welcome to the channel, mate. KLM flight 744 is next to arrive here, arriving from Lima, and that is in Peru. Peru is right next to Ecuador! And that is in Latin America. It's not in Africa. If you thought it was in, then you are
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Well, there's an extreme weather streamer a bit further down the runway. If you don't enjoy the sound effects, you can always watch that. It's extreme weather today. Haven't you noticed?
I see him backing up, so that confirms to me that the weather was not really that extreme.
Is it not that extreme? No, not over. No, not over here. A bit further. The next bench. It's extreme weather over here. It's going to get even worse when Captain Jerry is arriving. 15 to 17 degrees. Oh dear. Sunshine. Hey.
What will we do? Complain.
That's national hobby number one. Complain about the weather. Here we have a caterpillar, a green caterpillar from Condor. Lovely to see. I don't like the livery. I don't think it is aesthetically pleasing, but I have to give it to them. It is instantaneously recognizable, even from a distance. This 777-300 is landing now after 11 hours and 27 minutes of flight and 16 years of age. Last glimpses of the Turkish A330, flight 1957. I think I hear another airplane overhead. Or is that the sound of the Condor that already passed by? No, it's south of us. That battery. Oh dear. More cloud streets here. You can see them. Linear cloud formations drifting by in line with the wind, parallel to one another. Nice combo shot with Fidel Castro in the foreground and Transavia flight 5818 in the background. That Transavia is an A321 Neo arriving from Bari. That's 2 hours and 10 minutes of flying. This is the Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Zulu. 2 years old already, first flight November 2023. Was this the first delivery to the fleet? The last letter indicates it's a leased or a rental. But was this the first to be delivered, the YHZ? Because then we'll know at least from when Transavia started flying the A321neos, November 2023. Well before KLM got their first A321neo. Wolfgang, what are you doing, mate? Austrian Wolf, aka Wolfgang, just now sending 5 memberships, 5 gift memberships. That is such a strange way to form it. It used to be gifted 5 memberships. Now it is send 5 gift memberships. The fuck? that's not proper English, is it? Or am I in need of an additional lesson? Send 5 gift memberships. Well, either way, Wolfgang, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. And well, welcome to the Aurora Skyline. Those 5 new members. You now have access to our 34 custom emojis for the entirety of a month. Use those custom emojis however you see fit. They don't come on a budget, so you can spam us literally to death with them. Well, almost literally. Don't forget to say thank you to Wolfgang if you're one of the 5 recipients of a gifted membership. Wolfgang, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, mate. You know that. Above and beyond. Absolutely above and beyond. It's not a smooth way of phrasing it, is what Gary says. Yeah, to me it also sounds not smooth, to put it mildly. Poorly worded, Paul says. Yeah, you'd think Google or YouTube being a company that was founded in the United States, that still, to my knowledge, has its HQ there. You'd think they'd use different wording, right? Or they, yeah, or outsource it to India. Thank you. Come again.
Or outsource to AI.
Or AI.
Yeah,
I.
Indians operating AI.
Indian AI. That's AII.
Indian AI. Yes.
I.
Prompting.
All right. Atlas 74 lined up runway 24 next to the port and in a second on radar. Nice. All right. So a 747 next to take off from runway 24. Let's turn around the camera a little in the direction of the Kaagbaan. See to what extent we can see that happening. I see stuff taxiing in the foreground.
Je was nog foto's aan het maken terwijl het toestel al bij de gate stond. Ik denk, wacht even.
Taxiing airplanes. It is rolling, so we'll get visible pretty soon. All right. Light airplane already further left than I was expecting it. Atlas Air, where's it going to go to? Lightweight. That already rotated really early. Climbing. Climb rate is also pretty hefty. Definitely light. Hey, that's nice to hear, Stefan. Stefan van Hazel, who also was here with his mate earlier and who went to the Kaagbaan. Are you still there, mate? 747's taking off there. Luxembourg, nice climb rate. Well, there you go. That's the reason why. Already pretty high in the sky. Over at the southwesterly horizon and further to the west, you can see that there are some clouds slowly but surely making their way over here. Rain was expected later in the day, but I'm not sure when and to what extent it's going to rain here, given that it is still so far away and hardly seems to be progressing this way. Drizzle in a couple of hours, and maybe it will have even dissolved by then. E2 Umbrella 195, this is KLM flight 914 arriving from Aberdeen in Scotland, and next we'll see KLM flight 1176, which is arriving from Stavanger. Another twin jet over there, that's Lufty, isn't it? It's looking like Lufty. Looked like that was Lufty. Oh, and Fidel Castro once again. Going out to hunt. Parallel arrival to flight 2112 from Ivalo, Max 8737. And Wolfgang, thanks for the heads up. Next 74 to Axel, also to Luxembourg, now lined up at runway 24. On our way home already, Stefan. Well, if you took some nice pictures, by all means, if you feel the need to, by all means, feel welcome to share them with us in the community section. Always nice to see the pictures that you guys make when you get to Schiphol Airport. So feel free to share with us, mate. And Jan forgot to hit the like button. Don't be like him. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Indeed, mate. If you want to help this channel reach a wider audience in the future, that's definitely a good way to do so. Right, another airplane, another 747 on runway 24 going to Luxembourg. So I am expecting another rotation somewhere over there. Unless they derate less than the previous airplane did. Nope, still over there. Oh, the climb rate looks even, at least the initial climb rate looks even almost steeper than the previous one. Cargolux on its way to Luxembourg as well. That silhouette, beautiful, isn't it? A380s are impressive, but they will never, ever, ever look as sleek and pretty as the 747. In the meantime, KLM 737 just now touched down over here. KLM flight 940. Next up, an A321neo from KLM arriving from Persenchester. KLM flight 1031. No, 1032. David Wolf is celebrating a 4-month membership anniversary, and he writes, "Thanks for all the effort, boy and all." Thank you so much for the kind words, David Wolf. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope that your lounge, everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If that's not the case, by all means do let me know, and let me see what I can do to improve things for you and the other members. Thank you so much, David Wolf, for your ongoing support, 4 months and counting, and I hope you'll stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor, frequent visitor. Wolfgang says, "I think that the pilots had fun on those 747s. I think they definitely did. I think if you're flying a 747, you're going to have fun in your work, regardless of the weather and the destination. But yeah, if you can pull on that control yoke and get some climb going." I'm Dreamer asking an interesting question. Is there an Emirates plane stuck at Schiphol or did they fly out empty? I'm not sure. I haven't been to the platform, so I'm not sure if there are Emirates that are stranded here. You'd think they aren't going to return to Dubai because of the if they're not flying out, they're also not flying in. It would make sense that there are some planes now grounded at different locations around the world, waiting for the airspace to get cleared again.
People will be stuck.
Whether or not that means that there are additional Emirates airplanes at Schiphol right now that ought to have flown back already, I'm not sure. There's always more in London, more of everything. I wish we had a bit more of London. Yeah, you know.
Fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Yeah, no.
Kilometers further away from the sun.
Oh, another sun distance measurement with the telescope by Sander. How many kilometers did you say we were now further away from the sun than before? 1,000. We're going supersonic.
Like how many? What? Like in an hour and a half? Like we're already all of
Right. Let's see. No traffic to the Polderbaan right now. Does that mean they're going to do an inspection? I'm already looking to the north, not seeing anything. South of me also all seems to be quiet. Where is the bird controller to the far north? No, I don't think. Yeah, there's something turning in. Yeah, it's still pretty far away. Just a break in the traffic flow. Traffic to the center runway is continuing. E2 Embraer just now passed us by. There it is. Nice carrying cabin in the back. Hey there, Midge. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Pete, what up, mate? Not sure if I already said hi to you. So there is another airplane coming here to the Polderbaan. It's pretty far out still. TAP Air Portugal arriving from Lisbon. I thought maybe because of the break in traffic flow, bird control was going to do a runway inspection, but looking around me, behind me, and looking to the north, I'm not seeing any movement on the runway. So I guess it's just a normal interruption in the traffic flow. In the meantime, church is open. Pray to the Polderbaan gods for nice airplanes. 2 cars in front of it. BMW by the looks of it, or is it? Oh no, it's a Mazda. Mazda and a VW Golf. Now for the first time looking to the southwest, you can see that high clouds are actually drifting in. So, oh, I'm still a bit zoomed in, more zoomed in than I would have wanted to. You can see that there is high clouds slowly but surely drifting in. So the rain area that was expected to arrive here in the afternoon, the first signs of it you can now see. Thought I heard an ambulance, but that's not the case. Right, TAP Air Portugal, slowly but surely getting here. Hans, good afternoon. Celino, good to see ya. And Celino says there are 2 Emirates grounded at AMS, one A380 and a 777, and also a 777 from Qatar Airways Cargo and an A321 XLR from Etihad. Is that so? Does Etihad fly A321's XLR to Schiphol? That is interesting. Don't think I've seen that before. Hey Thijs, Goeiedag. Pen Air Spotter, good morning. Zigazor, good afternoon. And Hans Worst, good afternoon to you too, mate. Hans Worst is celebrating 4 months of membership. No accompanying text along with the membership anniversary, but that's okay. Hans Worst, thank you so much for your support. Hope everything in the lounge has been to your liking in the previous 4 months. If anything can be improved upon, let me know. And then see what I can do to make things better. It's always nice to have you and Vero in the chat. I hope that's going to stay like that for a long time to come. If not as a member in the lounge, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. Wolfgang says, AMS Live, guess what? Another 74 to Luxembourg? Runway 24?
A380?
A380?
Diverted from wherever.
Don't keep us in suspense for much longer, Wolfgang. Let us know. Another 74 to Luxembourg on the way to the runway. Yay! It's Luxembourg Exodus right now over there. That is so interesting. Stefan really went home too early then. Stefan van Heesel, who was here with his mate, went to the Kaagbaan, only to be underway as there are 3 747s in what's the time span? Half an hour or so? 3 747s taking off from runway 24 to Luxembourg. What? Well, Wolfgang, if you would be so kind to let us know when it is first to take off from runway 24, I will make sure that I'll turn the camera to that airplane. Tapper Portugal in the meantime, arriving here from Lisbon, the capital of Portugal. Tapper Portugal doesn't have pilots, they have tap dancers in the cockpit. 2 hours and 36 minutes this tap dance flight has taken. Julio Pomar, a famous tap dancer. He could tap dance the night away. Vacating via the first exit, allowing us to see an off-axis butt shot. Off-axis butt shot or butt shot, have they been added to the bingo cards already? Sip of vodka, Karen cabin, telescope mode. Cardio, Chris Coot doing morning cardio. In the meantime, a 737 KLM flight 1270 is approaching the center runway. Arriving from Copenhagen. 1 hour and a minute on the way. Nominal flight duration. Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Zulu. That's 18 years old already. Eligible to vote. Old enough to vote. Old enough to vote. Whether or not airplanes are eligible remains to be seen. In the meantime, also a 737 landing here on the Polderbaan. They keep arriving. Flight 1512 arriving from Barcelona. Noted for bingo. Thanks, Paul. All right, now it's time for a 777-300 coming in from Latin America. KLM flight 792. Origin Sao Paulo, destination Amsterdam. 5,269 nautical miles this airplane has journeyed to get here from Latin America, and it took it 10 hours and 53 minutes. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor India, the BVI. That's a 13-year-old airplane. First flight was in June 2012. Coffee or vodka?
No.
Coffee.
Rum.
Rum. A thermos of rum. I'll drink a sip of vodka to that. Bottoms up, mate. Ginger sec with a thermos of hot liquid
Coffee.
or cold.
Yes.
Rum coffee. Everything gets better with a shot of rum in it. Kaisersmarren, coffee. Hell, I'll even drink my whiskey with a shot of rum. Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum.
When it's empty, where's the rum always gone?
Where's the rum gone? When it's empty, yeah. KLM 737 now at the 9 to 10 o'clock, far left. And on the far right, the triple. More KLM 737s. Next after that, two 737-800s back to back after this triple. First up, KLM Flight 792, arriving from Sao Paulo, and that is in Latin America, where you can also find a country called
Ecuador!
idle reverse landing, as almost always is the case with the KLM wide bodies. While we're here, let's do an inspection, a visual inspection of the flap surfaces. Those seem to be in typical KLM state, pretty clean, if not pristine.
Clean and boring.
Clean and boring, but not dragging on.
Yep.
74 lined up on runway 24. Thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. Or has it already taken off? Was that it? Don't tell me that this is it. Where did I see it? Oh no, that's an American Airlines Dreamliner that took off before. So we are still in time. Another departure of a 747 to Luxembourg. The previous two rotated and climbed out really early to the left, in other words. So keep an eye out for the trees, because I think that's where the 747 will appear from pretty soon. Hey, I also heard the cloud base measuring unit. Ah, there it is, as expected. Third 747 on its way to Luxembourg. This is another Cargo Lux. There you go. That silhouette never grows old, does it? Despite its size, it's such an elegant airplane. Gotta love it. Another firm climb rate. Norwegian to the center runway. What does the tail look like? Empty. Blank. It's just a plain lipstick airplane. Hey! Earlier in the stream, I wondered where it had gone to, but here it is. The BXO. The other airplane in the KLM fleet, currently in SkyTeam livery. The PHBVD, I think, did we see it before today?
Yes.
I thought so too. I thought I also saw it.
1.5 hours ago.
Yeah, the BVD was that's the 777-300 from KLM that used to be in the SkyTeam livery, and the other two airplanes still remaining in this livery we have seen in today's show. The other than this 737-900, of course, being the Embraer 190. Okay, Storm, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. I see you guys are still talking about nice drinks. Coffee with Jameson cold brew whiskey. Espresso martini. Multiple, obviously. Paul says a second drink complements the first and calls for a third, as they say. I did not hear of that expression before, but I wholeheartedly agree with that. I think that's sound advice. Fidel in the grass over there. Hey, there's two.
Yeah, it was a bird.
Ooh, oh, it's a bird strike. Oh. Easy lads, easy lads. Schiphol is big enough for both of you.
Are they sharing lunch? That's so cute.
Oh, come on. That stupid 737. Intervening. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Richard, who super chatted. Great show as always, boy. Cheers. Well, thank you so much, Richard. I drink to that. Cheers to you too. And thank you so much for a super chat that you really did not have to send, but thank you for doing it anyway. Glad you are enjoying. Hope that goes for everybody. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the show and you haven't done so already and you want to help this channel reach a wider audience, liking and subscribing and sharing is the way to go. Thank you so much, Richard, for your kind words and for your donation. You really didn't have to donate. The kind words were more than enough already. Quick sip. And then back to the camera controls. For now, no traffic to Polderbaan. Vueling flight 1377 is turning into center. Normally that would be going to the Polderbaan, so that begs the question, and I think I have our answer already. Are they going to do a runway inspection? The answer is yes, because I can already see the light. There it is. Runway inspection in progress. Bird control over there on the runway. Driving around with the lights on. Shahan's favorite Vueling arriving from Alicante. Flight 1377 is the next to arrive. While Transavia just now passed us by. I'm not including that. Territorial dominance is ladies' first choice, Jeff says. Was that a male and a female kestrel arguing? Yes. How can one see the difference between a male and a female kestrel?
A female kestrel is completely brown and a male kestrel... Let's rewind that. A female kestrel is completely brown.
Yeah.
A male kestrel has a gray head.
Gray head. So gray head from all the complaining of the female kestrel, or am I not allowed to say that? Right. Well, that's an easy way to keep the two apart.
Yeah.
All brown is the wife, and the gray guy is the lad.
So that headless kestrel photo I put on the community was a chick.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Learn something new every day here at AMS Live. I didn't know this, but that will make it easier to discern male and female kestrels from now on. Runway inspection in progress. I do see a bizjet on flight radar to runway 22, and this time around I'm in time to spot it, and I also have it. There it is. It's going to runway 22, Schiphol Oost, Air Service Liège, and it's arriving from Sion. S-I-R, Sion. Not exactly sure where that is located. The flight time thus far for this flight has been 1 hour and 9 minutes. It's a Cessna Citation Sovereign. Dutch registered, Papa Hotel, Uzi. What? UZI. Uniform Zulu India. 14 years old, first flight somewhere in 2012. Air Service Liège, Sion. Where on earth is that? It's only 1 hour away. Switzerland, thank you, Ari. Yeah, I also have to think of that song. Bob Marley, isn't it? Yeah. The Lion in Zion. That's Zion with a Z, I think.
Or could be from the Matrix, because they also have a party in Zion, end of the world.
Oh, wow, yeah, well. I know I've seen the Matrix before, but I don't recall how long ago it was. That means it's been ages ago. I don't remember all the ins and outs of the plot anymore.
No, it's in part 2 or part 3, and I've seen part 1 17 times, the second maybe 3 times.
17 times? Wow.
And the
Rookie numbers.
the third one,
Rookie numbers. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Sander?
and I managed to
Hey,
to
hey,
fall
whoa,
asleep.
ladies and gentlemen, there you go. You were wondering if there were Emirates stuck. There's the A380. We've spotted the A380.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And now I also see it.
After 6 hours, but okay.
Yeah, and 6 hours and 30 minutes of standing at G9. It's still standing there,
They're gonna be having
unfazed.
stacks of vouchers.
Yeah. Do you think people will get vouchers? This is force majeure, right? This is something that you cannot. Isn't that also that's also what happened with the electricity going out on Heathrow last year.
Yeah.
That's that the insurance companies will say this is force majeure, like a natural disaster, something you cannot insure yourself against, unless you go to Lloyd's. They'll insure everything allegedly.
Well, unless you're on Russian oil tanker.
Yeah. No show with the A380. Well, we do have it, but this is yesterday's news. This is old.
It's a very persistent member. It's just being there.
I'm wondering if this was flight 147 from yesterday or flight 149 that came in yesterday evening.
I think it's the 9.
Yeah, the 9? I'm not sure. Weren't there already? I mean, the attacks and so etc. were already taking place in the local morning.
But
Was 147 already airborne?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think this was
Not sure.
already on its way,
I'm
so-
not sure. I'm not sure exactly when they started in the Middle East, when that attack happened.
I
But
think this was in the early morning. So that
well, that's a nice question to ask the audience. If there are still people watching, do you guys know if Emirates Flight 147 was already airborne yesterday, or did things already close down? There is traffic coming this way. It's slowly but surely coming. I saw a glimpse of light over there.
And it's not like you can fly to Abu Dhabi, then take the train.
Take the train from Abu Dhabi to Dubai, or oh yeah, of course, yeah. You could land, or you could land in Erbil in Iraq, maybe with that all white airplane. Then take the train for the remaining 1,000, 2,000 kilometers. It's still a big big distance, I think.
Yeah. But, yeah, the whole area is being bombed, so not sure where you can fly to at the moment there.
But it is you probably won't get terrain warnings as quickly as you would before, because things have flattened out a little bit in that part of the world. That's the silver lining. Warning, terrain. Hey Bernd, guten Tag und schönen Sonntag. Right, so there is traffic coming to the Polderbaan once again. In the meantime, traffic to the center runway is continuing. It is 1:33 right now, and this is a KLM A321neo. Fidel Castro is also over here, hovering. Well, he was, and now he dove and hit, swing and a miss. All right. Egypt Air is on final to center. That's a Dreamliner. No, that's an A321neo. Nice. Let's see. Are there any wide bodies coming to the Polderbaan anytime soon? Yes. There is a 787-10 underway from Panama City over the Gulf of Yorkshire. What's that estimated time of arrival? 14, 13 minutes. Atlas 747 popped up at the cargo terminal, Dunn says. Another one going to Luxembourg. Oh, for Seoul. Hey, that's going to take off from runway 24 and we'll do a turn, come overhead. Insofar as we are still going to be able to see it, because as you can see, looking to the southwest, the clouds are definitely now approaching. It was already forecasted, predicted for the afternoon. So slowly but surely things are getting a bit more cloudy over here.
I have to go.
You have to go.
Yeah, I have to do some
Obligations,
homework.
Sunday obligations, homework.
Yeah, I'm still
Still studying for French or math or history or
radio license.
radio license.
To become a full licensed instead of a novice.
Cool.
So I can do my stuff also remote in other countries, because now my license only allows me to do this in Netherlands,
Yeah.
Germany and Belgium.
Yeah.
Then if I upgrade to the full level,
Yeah.
I can also operate it in other countries.
It's is that a European wide registered
No,
or licensed thing?
The full license is considered HAREC.
Yeah.
And HAREC you need to be able to do this internationally.
Yeah.
And then you still need to contact their bureau and tell them like, okay, I will be in your country from day
But
X
I
to
do
Y.
have the right paperwork.
And then I need a paperwork that says, okay, you are allowed to operate in this country.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a specific call sign.
Cool. So do you have plans to go abroad and
No, it's basically about the knowledge.
basically about the knowledge?
I get more depth in the knowledge I need.
Yeah.
But also if I go to Indonesia and I take my scanner, for instance,
Yeah.
then there would be no problem using that. Now if I take it, it will...
What you mean? You mean if you take a scanner with you? You mean one of those things that you can listen to the airway, the
It's also a handheld radio. So
and that's and in Indonesia you need a license to have that.
yeah. Well,
Oh.
not to have a scanner, but to operate the radio basically.
Okay.
And otherwise I need to buy a new scanner.
Yeah.
To
You
do
need
that,
you need
because
one that is specific to the country
No,
you're going to.
It's just because you can also transmit.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to have this license. But
Yeah.
if some crazy guy says, well, I'm going to sit on a remote island in the southern hemisphere, you want to join me for a month, and I could say, well, I'm coming.
Cool.
I will be doing it.
It's a lot of theory probably getting your
Well,
your exam.
it's
Or is there
a lot
also a
more-
practical?
yeah, there's a practical exam. You just go to CBR and do an exam.
Yeah.
It's 50 questions, and then well, you need to do that.
Yeah.
But it's very hugely on electronics theory, so
Yeah.
I don't understand shit of it. So that's why I'm learning it now. Probably will forget the day after, because that's.
That's
also,
almost always the case,
Yeah,
but
but you have to cramp in all the math equations, and then.
aren't you allowed to use a cheat sheet?
No, you can use.
In university, I used to have mathematics exams, but you were allowed to use a cheat sheet with all the the formulas. The only thing you needed to know is when to apply which formula and how to
Here
apply
you
it.
have to memorize the old cheat sheet. Basically, the best thing is to write it down completely before you start, because then you have your reference.
Yeah.
And then go into the questions. But when I did my novice, at some point I just started to cram the exams and memorize all the answers.
Yeah.
And I got it in the end, because applying all the calculations, it's really time consuming. And if you learn the questions, then in the end you also start to see the relation to the theory.
I've also done courses in university with my latest studies, and for that we got a reader with old exams. And if you went through those, you started to recognize the questions. They would sometimes even recycle the questions.
That's true.
So as long as you memorize the questions
there's
and
only 1,000 questions. so to
exactly,
say.
you don't have to. You don't even have to understand why it is the right answer. As long as you.
Half of
Yeah.
it is just reading what's there, and don't be too quick because you memorize the question, because they will change just one part of it, and then it's like the.
Yeah,
the
you have
opposite
to.
of
You
it.
have to read
So-
carefully, because they will. They will screw you over by changing a slight thing.
25%
Yeah.
really hard on the theory, and the rest is just making sure you read all the answers and making sure you don't speed through it, and yeah. get the wrong interpretations of the questions.
Well, sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Well, I'm lazy and I have two nights a week, and we also have to do the homework and practice. And
Yeah.
then we get into discussions, and it goes way beyond my level of.
In the meantime, for those of you who are observant, you will recognize that the font on this Transavia is a bit bolder, and you'll see that the engine casings and the tail are green. This is the updated standard livery of Transavia. Looks a bit better than the other one does, doesn't it? In the meantime, also a good afternoon to all the people who have joined MediaTube. Good afternoon. Who is watching from the office? Working on a Sunday? More people working on Sundays. Wow.
Well, maybe they are,
Or home office.
they are in India. It's working day in India.
And Adi, answering the question I asked earlier, EK147 arrived yesterday. EK149 was cancelled. So
Okay.
the morning flight did arrive, did go through, but their afternoon and our evening flight did not go through.
Imagine being stuck at Dubai and then seeing
Yeah.
all this shit happening.
Looks better, doesn't it, Paul? I agree. The new Transavia livery making better use of that canvas that the airplane is. Looks more balanced.
Maar ik heb ook een huurlens.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Jen Rusek, I'm not sure if you want to pack in already because airplane number 2,
Ja?
Babybus,
Alright.
c'est le A318 de Air France, le petit fromage, petit déjeuner,
I will wait.
omelette du fromage.
I will wait.
Oui, oui. Since they apparently have sold the lot, it's if you want to take a picture now is it's not. I'm not sure if it's going to. Good question. Maybe it will go to. You never know, eh? You never know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, but in all honesty, the next airplane after this EasyJet is going to be Air France Flight 1740, and that's an A318. They're a dying breed, so while we still have the opportunity to see them here at Schiphol, I think we ought to grab it.
You asked for the Taron, I think that's 2-3 years ago.
Yeah,
It was just after the Corona pandemic.
yeah. I remember that in the beginning of starting this channel, they still came pretty regularly, only once in a while being replaced by a 737.
Oh, there was a while where it just was coming regularly.
Yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden news broke that they were also going to phase out the A318s and the 737s took over. Yeah, it's a shame.
Still missing the Air Brussels one, the City Jet, small one.
It would be nice if Air Brussels came to Schiphol to begin with. That new Tintin special livery with the rocket at the bottom. Have you seen it? Well, I only learned from via Lisa, but they've had pretty gnarly special liveries with from Kuifje Tintin in the past already, and there's a new one, Tintin in space or something. Really pretty. Air France Flight 1740 up next. It's a dying breed. It's the A318 Le Petit Babybus arriving du Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight time 49 minutes. The Vergugum. Foxtrot Golf Uniform Golf Mike. Vergugum. Vergugum, that's a lovely airplane. Ooh la la. 19 years old already. First flight April 2006. The Dreamliner arriving from Panama City is turning final. 3 airplanes behind this one. And another BizJet is approaching runway 22 over Amsterdam Central Station more or less right now. Let me see if we can catch a glimpse of that as well in a moment. Yep. Not sure how long we're still going to see this airplane flying to Schiphol, but it will end sooner than we probably think. Jendrosek having made a few pictures of it still while he was here. Glad you did. Yeah, you never know. For all you know, all of a sudden, play also happened quite suddenly. They already announced they were going to stop flying to Schiphol, and even before that actually came to fruition, they went bust. In the meantime, a big thank you to Stefan Tudor for your little S chat for little plane, little super chat. S-chat, super chat, now I get it. Thank you so much for the little super chat for the little plane. You didn't have to super chat at all, Stefan, but thank you so much for doing it anyway. Much appreciated. Now, let's see, is there anything interesting in the immediate vicinity? Royal Jordanian is arriving. Has that been assigned to center still, or is that coming to Polderbaan already? Because it is 1:45. Davey says that the Tomorrowland livery from Brussels is nice too. I don't think we've seen that before. I certainly don't think I know what it looks like. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the heads up, Davey. I'll have a look. All right. Things are happening. 747 is lining up on runway 24. How manyth is that? 9th? 10th? Glide slope of the Polderbaan is is consisting of 3 airplanes right now, and I'm wondering if Royal Air Jordanian is still going to center, or will it already be heading for the Polderbaan. In the meantime, I'm also trying to see if I saw that busiest somewhere. I think I must have missed it. 7-4 is rolling, right? Yeah, 747 in the distance versus a Dreamliner that is going to land here in front of us. I will choose the latter over the former if it comes down to it. I think I see something moving. Yep, there it is. There it is, Atlas Air taking off. There you go, lovely. With the sun now no longer shining, we are able to see the livery way better. Royal Jordanian Polderbaan, thank you Paul. That's worthwhile sticking around for. Next up, KLM flight 764, arriving from Panama City, 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 hours and 22 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Kilo, India, 5 years old, first flight August 2020. Let's see, looking further out, I'm not seeing anything special, but the Royal Jordanian livery is so lovely. And since it is going to land here on the Polderbaan, I'm going to stick around for that. Hey, see you later, Jendrosek. Thank you so much for your company. Enjoyed it a lot. Say hi to Lorenzo, and oh, cool. Looking. Tell him that Captain Jerry is coming. He damn well better come and say hello to the. Well, I don't know yet. Well, I'll inquire with Jerome when he will be coming.
Follow in the chat when he's coming. And then,
yeah, I can always shoot you an email if need be.
okay, cool.
Hey, see you later.
Bye.
Take care, mate. All right, Royal Jordanian to the Polderbaan. That's, I think that's going to constitute a nice last airplane for today. Looking at the clouds in the southwest, you can see it is getting a bit more overcast now. The sun over there no longer shining. Well, yes, it is shining. Of course, it's always shining. Was trying to see if the cloud density was such that we would be able to see sunspots on the solar surface. That's not the case. That's okay.
Just telling Jen Dosek that only 80 baby buses were ever made.
Only 80.
Yes.
80.
Yep.
How many 767-400s have been made? Because that's also a relatively rare airplane. I think I saw one from Delta once during that power outage at Heathrow. One diverted to Amsterdam. If I recall correctly, that was a 767-400. The only time other than that we ever saw 767-400s here at Schiphol were when United were sending them over. And they have been doing that since I began streaming at the end of 2022 a couple of times, usually in bouts, where they would fly back and forth on almost, if not on a daily basis, often between Washington and Amsterdam. Last couple of times it was Newark where it was coming from.
Wow, fewer than I thought.
Yeah? How many?
Do a wild guess. Well, not that wild, but do a guess.
3 dozen, 36.
Well, you're close. 38.
38, no kidding.
38 units totally produced.
Oh, and Retro Transavia is also out in a couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll have to see which one will be last. So either Royal Jordania will be the last airplane for today, or it's going to be the Retro Transavia. Indeed, Martin. RGA livery is class. I think it looks even best. They also have E2 Embraer 195s. I've seen them fly to Amsterdam a couple of times, and that sleek livery, that sleek livery and sleek fuselage shape complement each other tremendously. The livery already looks good on an A320. It looks way better, I think, on an E2 Embraer. Wind direction, and speed have changed a little, seemingly. There's definitely more horizontality in the scale of chimney smoke chimneys. House here in the foreground. Relatively tall garage by the looks of it. that's stretching almost to the top of the first floor, if that is a garage attached to the same house. Maybe for a truck. Could be. I've seen truckers who have their truck, who own their truck outright, and who have it parked on the driveway. If you live outside of the Randstad, the metropolitan, the urbanized area in the west, where houses are a bit bigger and spaces, people have a bit more space to breathe. Ryanair, and again, no reverser being applied there. Such a shame. JP Krause says that the sunspots have unexpectedly disappeared. We've had the first spotless days in 4 years. Really? It's interesting because isn't the sun in its active cycle? Isn't it? Yeah, isn't it in more active than? It's now in the active part of the 11-year cycle, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to say. And Jay asks, little blue dress question, is the Royal Jordanian livery green, grey or black? That's a good question. I'm inclined to say it's grey, dark grey, almost black, but I am color vision deficient. It's why I am not a pilot and am standing here filming airplanes instead of operating them. I would say gray, or it would be very light black. But isn't light black gray per definition? Not sure. And we are still in Solar Max. That makes it even more special if there's no sunspots visible. Then again, of course, we only see part of the sun's surface. It might well be that on the side that we're not seeing, there are sunspots. Or are we talking about the full sphere not having any solar spots? Because that would be pretty remarkable considering we're in a Solar Max. All right, now Paul chimes in. He says it's dark gray, but a hint of green, I think. And Jay says, oh, he retracted the message. I think he said something about how his wife said it's green or greenish. Still open for debate. We're going to get a chance to see it pretty soon. It's now turning in, actually. So the airplane now in the center, that's the Royal Jordanian A320neo. And the Transavia Retro will be right behind it. So last two airplanes of the day, at least for this show. Yeah, and Jay once again cites that his wife says green. So now I see green too, but still not sure. It's one of those hard to define colors, isn't it? I think it also depends on are you looking at the livery when it is cloudy, or are you looking at it when the sun is shining? Probably with the sun directly shining on it, it will give off a different color, or seem to have a different color. Just like how you have those pearlescent coatings on cars, where dark blue can all of a sudden get a hint of violet or purple.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, because I walked past it when going to
The Jeep here. Yeah. Sander is also thinking, I see it regularly, I walk past it, but... Well, we're all primed now to see what color it will have in our eyes. Oh! It's not back-to-back, or is... Oh yeah, no, it is going to be back-to-back. KLM Flight 1364 looks, or... Has the center runway closed already? Is KLM 1364 turning in for center or Polder? We have our answer, Polder, because we can see it now behind the Royal Jordanian. That's KLM Flight 1364 arriving from Budapest, turning in for the Polderbaan. And that tells us that the center runway has once again closed for business. In fact, there's the Retro Transavia. Looks a bit pixelated, that's because this is 400 times digital zoom in addition to the top end of optical zoom. This would be the top end of optical zoom, and that would roughly equate to 600 millimeters of focal length at full frame. Hey, Xavier rocks. Was nice to see you. Was there with my mom and our scooters standing next to you. See you next time. Greetings, Xavier. Hey, it was nice that you were here, Xavier. Next time, don't be afraid to come over and say hi, mate. I'm always busy filming and I am used to people standing around me, so I'm not going to immediately interact proactively with everybody around me. But don't be afraid to say hi. If you are in the vicinity, next time do come over and say hi. Glad to hear you enjoyed, mate. This is Royal Jordanian Flight 151. Third last airplane of today's show, A320neo, arriving from Amman. Not to be confused with Oman. Oman and Yemen. That's how I always remember those two countries for topography. Oh man, yeah man. Right. So what is this color?
I'm inclined to say the light is black.
I am also inclined to say it's black. It's definitely not gray. And I also am struggling to call this green. I'm yeah.
Because I think this is the newer livery, and the older livery was blackish green.
Is there an update of the livery?
Yeah, I think
Yeah?
this is newer. This is a newer.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Because I read
I see them so seldomly that I'm not sure to what extent.
because I remember them being darker.
I wouldn't know, Sander. I honestly don't know. It could be. I know they've been coming to Schiphol for years now because I do remember they were already visiting Schiphol in my childhood.
Yeah.
But to what extent that livery changed, we'll have to look at YouTube videos of Schiphol from the 1990s again.
Yeah.
That's fun to do to begin with. So many more 747s, tri-jets, turboprops, carriers that you never heard of before that already went bust years before. And sometimes also things that don't seem to have changed. For instance, Singapore Airlines, if you look at the livery, I'm pretty sure that's 99 if not 100% the same in nowadays as it was in the 1990s. I don't think they've changed a single thing. That's why it's such a lovely livery to begin with, because it is already, it's not retro, it's old. It's hailing from the time that the liveries were still pretty and better looking.
They had a commercial, a radio commercial,
Yeah?
and they were saying, well, this is nice, but the prices aren't nice. I was like, what? Because
Was that what you're talking about?
no,
You're talking,
no, this is like recently. I'm not sure how.
but that was Singapore Airlines that they said
Yeah.
these suggestions for new liveries are nice, but the cost.
No, yeah,
or-
the whole, the service is nice.
Oh,
this is nice,
yeah?
this is nice, but the prices aren't nice.
Oh.
But I didn't think they thought it through that you could see that negatively. So
People complaining about the price of Singapore Airlines when you buy a ticket from them,
yeah, probably 'cause
when you
they
fly
were
them.
like,
But they aren't complaining about the quality and whatnot and the comfort and the food, but they do think it's too expensive.
yeah, but in the commercial they would they think the prices would be good, you know.
It's in their own commercial. Singapore Airlines in their own commercial saying
Yeah,
about themselves that or
like I said, I think they didn't think it through that
I need to see that.
because the last like week or week and a half, I don't hear the commercial anymore.
Yeah, they
So
probably realized that
Yeah,
it was nonsensical then.
We're saying this, and this, and our price. Wait a minute, you could say that we are expensive. So
Yeah, that's not smart.
I was like, yeah, they didn't think that through.
All right. This was the Transavia Retro Livery, a nice last airplane for today's show. I am going to wrap up now. Thank you all so much for joining me here. I had a wonderful time. The sun is going on vacation temporarily, but it will be back again on Thursday and the days thereafter. So I'm looking forward a lot to seeing you all again in good health next week, when Captain Jerry will also be joining us, coming over on a Wednesday. So looking forward to that. Hope to see you in good health. A big thanks to everybody for joining me here today. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't done so already, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Subscribing and liking the streams really help to bring in a wider audience in the future. Massive big thank you to Sander for joining me here as ground crew, and also to Jendrosek, who already left studying for his radio exam. Thank you all so much, those people who gifted memberships and gave other forms of support. A lot of super chats and super stickers again. Thank you all so much for that. Without you guys, this channel would be nothing, and you guys are what makes this channel so awesome. Lastly, a big thanks to all the moderators who helped to keep this stream accessible and friendly to all. Transavia Retro is hiding behind the fire station. And the next Transavia has already landed. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay warm, stay safe and healthy. And I will see you again next week. Cheers for now. Bye bye.